Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever you are today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, except for the folks that can't hear this because they still have a minute and a half of ads running. You'll be fine. You're fine. Wherever you are, can hear me, you're fine. Yes, Cleve, how's it going? We got everything updated. No lives, 20 minutes. I was sat here at 8:30 and I clicked start streaming and OBS was just like, nah. OBS was channeling little carnage. Oh, you want to stream? Yeah, I'd love to stream. Nah. Okay. What would you like me to do instead? Nah. Gotta get that medical. 10%. 10% off. Why don't you tell me the birds weren't real? PlayStation 5 needed an update. I thought it already had one. I guess it needed another one. The controllers needed an update. Thought they already had one. OBS needed an update, and when OBS was updated, it said, your graphics card is not updated. Get that new driver. So we did, and here we are. While it's not hectic, look at my skills improving. I would love to see your skills improving. Let's see video evidence of your skills improving. Let me pause this real quick. Oh, you're DBDing. Okay. Let me bring this up. I want an actual factual. Where's my browser? All right, clear the porn tab. Stop Googling Milky Grannies. And now to unmute the mic. Hey, everybody. We're going to check out a clip from Yes real quick. Promote the porn tab? Weasel, I've been doing it the other way around. I've been hiding it. I guess I should promote it. Look at all those exclamation marks, bud. You've got to calm down. You've got to calm down. All right, let's see how this goes. Morning, Weasel. Stop hiding your shame. Weasel with that brotherly support. I love it. Let's see how this goes. It might be loud. Let's start it here. The secret is singing along. I love when you're actually having fun at this game. Like, it's... Oh, there's no sound? Shit. Well, I was enjoying it. The silent clip and me just laughing. That's what happens when I watch it and I don't look at chat. Well, let's watch it again. You know what? It was so fun the first time. Let's do it again. Let's see. What audio thing would be... desktop audio. That'll do it. You idiot. Take it from the top. It's just as funny the second time. For me, it will be, because I know what's coming, but you guys get to enjoy this. Good morning, Prof. Let's watch a clip, shall we? For the first time. Just like the first time.
I don't know the map very well, but I can loop 'em if I try really hard.
Better.
Sorry, little girl, gotta hit you with a bunch of wood now. It's a song Alan Wake wrote, not me. I don't know.
We're gonna let it go again. One more time.
Well, but I can loop 'em if I try really hard.
I'm crying already.
Sorry, little girl, gotta hit you with a bunch of wood now. It's a song Alan Wake wrote, not me.
Deedly. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Sorry, little girl. The timing was fantastic. It was like right in the. Couldn't have done it better. I think you already heard me say it, but I do like Yes Land when you're enjoying that game and you're having fun with it. I really hope you were live. Let me get on camera here. What am I doing other than crying? I love it. I would love it if you were live. Was that killer about to get you? I don't think so. I don't think that killer was gonna get him. I also enjoy it when I enjoy it. Yeah, it's funny how that works. You enjoy games when you're enjoying them. Speaking of, we're going to get back to Jedi Fallen Order here and actually play the damn thing. Unlike last week, we played it half a day. Half a week. And then got distracted by character creation. But we're going to do that today. The DBD clips. Yes has been back to streaming and been doing a lot of DBD, trying to do the... What do you call them? Are they dailies there? I don't know how their little quest perk mission log works. I don't know if those are dailies or what. Oh God. You know what? Never mind. Maybe we'll check out the Capcom. Maybe we'll go over to Capcom. Wait, Capcom? That's not right. Oh no, it is Contra? Is Contra Capcom? Capcom Contra? Daily rituals, rift challenges, etc. You were live and all that happened. The killer gave up on me before they got me. No, what I was mumbling and stuttering and trying to say before my brain fragmented in a million different directions. I wish you were like live audio in game while you were doing that, because if I was the killer and I tried to get you and you hit me with that pallet drop and you just started singing "Sorry Little Girl" for hitting you with a bunch of wood, I probably would have just started laughing. Even if I was mad about it, I probably would have just started laughing. Weasel's gassy today. Weasel's gassy. Weasel, I tried to share the picture that we made of the picture of the character that we made in Dragon's Dogma and the picture that you sent me. PlayStation does not let you share to Twitter anymore. Let me see if it'll... Like, can you guys see this? I think you can see this because I'm broadcasting it. So, like, save recent gameplay. Like, look. Like, yeah, you can see this. There he is. You can see it here. But if I try to share it, share. Twitter's gone. Twitter's gone. It just doxing everybody on my friends list, but Twitter's gone. No, I'm not putting it back up. I'll put your picture back up. Are you gonna... Elon hates Sony? It might be that simple. I thought they did it before the takeover, the buyout. There was something that they, like... I don't know if it was a legal thing or a concern about... I don't know what. Also, my TV looks real blurry today. Maybe it's just my eyes. I might be having a mini stroke. I don't know. Computer looks fine. Chat looks fine on the phone. Hi, chat, by the way. Thanks for hanging out. We'll play some actual game today. But my TV looks blurry, and I don't know why. Why would my TV suddenly be blurry? Nothing has changed. My God, did the update screw everything up? Anyway, I can't eyesight poor overnight, but only at a distance. And the contacts should be the same. Did somebody come in and, like, scrub my contacts very precisely overnight? Did one of you do that? If one of you did that, I honestly can't even be mad. I'm just impressed. Try that. Try what? I'm gonna doubt blame Weasel. Oh, well, okay, there we go. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I guess this looks fine. I don't know. Alright. How did the buttons work again? Phone? Did you text me something? If you did, it didn't come through yet. Oh, good. Did you grab a screenshot? Weasel just bubbling up and threw some contacts via a toothbrush. Just with a toothbrush, just taking off a little layer. Little layers here and there. So, you guys said I don't really have to worry about these goats, right? Like, they don't do anything except be a pain in the ass. This is not a ledge? I'm gonna get hit in the ass by a goat, I'm sure. Yep. Ooh, mama. Okay. Is this anything? No.
Stim, here.
Well, that's a good warm-up for the morning. That's a good warm-up. A little grainy, it should work for what it is. That's fine. Yeah, I'll do it. There it is. Thank you. It just came through. Thank you for that. Let me mark that as red. What a horrible thing to just have pop up on your phone. Also, Weasel, Peachy came in and looked at it, and I expected high praise for recreating you in-game. She was just like, it doesn't look anything like him. So, I guess we do it again. Guess we do it again. I want to see how your loose robes work in battle. Oh crap! Now that we hit that guy, we gotta get our stuff back from this a-hole. It's fine. Get out. Okay. Now my problem is I have a lot of problems. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. And you guys tell me these little jerks keep respawning, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I guess we can go this way. Okay. Moving on. Flashlight. Forgot. This is our flashlight. I might actually have to just close the blinds here today. I wonder if it's a weird thing, a daylight coming in at a weird angle is making my screen blurry. Oh, moving on. Died you did. Better gamer brother is. How dare you? Short and stubby, how's it not me? Well, I think there's more to it than that. You know? Did we try coming through here at all? Oh, good. Okay. Puzzle time, maybe? He has not said a damn word since we started today.
Never seen a storm do that before. Yeah, it's incredible.
Did you guys have a nice St. Patrick's Day? Anybody celebrate out there? Did you guys do anything fun for St. Patrick's Day? Also, let me know how that game sound is. I feel like it might be a tad loud here. Turn that down just a skosh. That's a good skosh. It was weird having St. Patrick's Day on a Sunday, because for us, Sunday is a big, like, church day. So half of it... You saw Dune? Dune or Dune 2? Did you rewatch the first one, or did you go see the second one? We want to see it, but probably just the second one. We probably are going to wait until it shows up on Max and then just watch 6 hours of Dune back to back. We did watch... oh, what are these little... Look at these little gremlins. Look at these little gremlins. Okay, didn't get the green milkshake from McDee's. Did they still have it? They might have it for a little while yet. I don't know. Oh, I told YesLand this, but Burger King has a Whopper contest where you design your own Whopper, and you might win $1 million bucks. So I made a Hot Whip Whopper. So listen to this. All right, and I might make these this week because I don't think anything's going to come of the contest. But I might make these this week. I'm so excited I can't even do word speak. Regular, you know, grill up the patty. Patty doesn't matter at this point. Pepper jack cheese, Cool Whip and hot sauce. That's your Hot Whip combination, however hot you want it. And candied bacon. I think that'd be a good sweet and hot combination. I'm going to try it. I'm going to make one this week, and I'm going to try it. I'm going to make a Hot Whip Whopper. You can't call it a Hot Whipper. I mean, you can. I wouldn't call it a Hot Whipper. I'm going to beat you to that one. Pun intended, I guess. I don't know if Hot Whipper might not be the best branding for them. But found Hot Ones Verde sauce at the store. Excited to try. Oh, that's nice. What's up, Vissy? Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well in your mini town. Vissy's mini town. So small. So we did that. Was I talking about other food stuff? We got some Guinness. That's the only, like, we listened to a lot of, like, Irish music yesterday, because that's something I like to do. And I had a Guinness. Peachy had a non-alcoholic Guinness, which was actually pretty good. Except now I still have 6 Guinness. 6 Guineas? 6 Guinnesses chilling in the fridge still. So they might make their appearance on stream at some point this week, because what am I going to do with 6? I still have 6 of them. It's a lot. They're good, though. They're good. 9 o'clock's a little early for a Guinness. But, you know, they might make an appearance. Did we do anything else? I don't think so. I wanted to get some corned beef, but day kind of disappeared. Sunday was a weird day for it. 9 lagers from your last attempt at home drinking. Home drinking sounds like, I don't know, something... It sounds both...
Now, this is epic.
Yeah. Yeah, they just replaced Cal Kestis. Thanks, Gulo. Gulo, I have a question for you. And anybody else who's played the new Final Fantasy games. People got big mad at me in Zeke's chat. Hi, Tilly. People got big mad at me in Zeke's chat because I dared to say that the Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth games, while fun, were not the complete story. Now, to be fair, I probably said they're fun if you like 1/3 of a game. And that got people big mad. They were upset. Some of them had good points. They're like, I have 110 hours in Rebirth, and I'm still having a great time, and it's only in main quest. I'm like, okay, that's cool. So you got your money's worth out of it. It's still not a full game or story, in my opinion. But other people got mad. It's true. Most people still enjoy the 1/3 game. Yes. Okay. So it's true and people still enjoy it. And that's kind of what I was saying. And people got so mad about it. 2/3 of a story. I would agree there. Yeah. See, there you go. No, Zeke didn't care because Zeke was, he was playing the game anyway. He reads chat, but he opts in or out whenever he wants to like engage with whatever's going on. And he left that one alone. He was playing a Final Fantasy like rhythm game, which is actually really cool because you got to see characters, enemies, and hear music from like all 15, 16. That was pretty neat. It was good for like nostalgia. Yeah. Theater rhythm or whatever it was called. Gary likes it. He did say that they could have dropped like half the minigames. It's filler but fun. You stream that super fun game, the theater rhythm. Theater rhythm. I don't know how to say it. Theater rhythm, I think. Exactly, Tilly. And I know why they're doing it. A, because if they were going to make, that is how you say it. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's a neat game. If they were to make the original game, which already back in the day in like 97 came on like 6 discs, 4, 5, 6 discs, something like that, CD-ROMs, well, whatever they were, discs, PlayStation discs. If they were to make the full game, that full game, including all those mini games and chocobo races and the mountaintop strategy RTS game and all that stuff, and all the fights and all the story and all the cutscenes, if they were to make it as beautiful as like the Rebirth and Remake games are, it would be like you would need your own dedicated 2 terabyte hard drive just for that game. I get it. But they're also milking it because they can charge the price of 3 or more individual games for one complete story. Amazing Andy Games advertising. It's the Final Fantasy has over 100 games. Yeah, it's like never-ending story if that was more successful. You know, like I don't have a problem with that. Like that's just good branding. What's that? Is that what it was in the original Japanese though too, or was that just like the Americanized version of it? But anyway, the remake and rebirth stuff. It's just funny that you guys are saying the same thing, and you guys have played it. I played all of remake and all of Intergrade or whatever it was, all that DLC. But I didn't want to get back into rebirth or anything else until it's done, like until it's complete and it's out, and then I'll pick it up. I don't want to play 1/3 of a thing and then just have to wait and then pay again for it and be like, what did I do that last time? I don't know, man. That's true, Weasel. I mean, if it helps to pay for like other things, that's fine. But at the same time, Sony was just like, oh man, we had a hell of a quarter. We're going to lay off thousands of employees. You know what I mean? Hates corporate greed, loves Corey Feldman. Corporate Feldman. But man, people got so mad about it. People were basically, to the point that I actually had to block a couple people. Because I was just like, what is wrong with you? And I don't block often. You really have to be a next level a-hole for me to block you. Fun fact, it was called Final Fantasy because the studio at the time thought it was going to be their last game ever. Well, game took off and they couldn't change the name if they wanted to back on the sequels. That's fair too. I'm like, ah, shit. I block all the time on Twitter because it doesn't matter on Twitter. It's mostly bots and ads anyway. But on Twitch, where I actually like conversing with people when they're not being complete nuts, I don't like to do that. Planned trilogy, so by essence, it's 2/3 of the story. And that's what some people were like, you know, it's a complete game, but not a complete story. I'm like, okay, I can understand that. That's fine. Because the first one's like, yeah, it was a game, in quotes, I guess. It started, it had a middle, and eventually it ended. Kind of. But it's not the story. And people were saying things like just twisting logic to its breaking point by saying, like, that's like saying Star Wars isn't great because it's 1/9 of a story. And I had to really, like, kind of knocked back by the idiocy of that statement. Like, welcome to trolling the Final Fantasy fandom. Yeah, I guess. God forbid. Yeah, don't have an opinion. Exactly. Don't voice it. Like, you can have it, but keep it to yourself. Even if it's basically a statement of fact. Like, easy. Careful out there. People, of all the things in Zeke's channel, I did not expect that to be a sore point with people. And it feels like maybe because it was true and that upset people. FFX was the best FF game. Was that the one with the dodgeball? Or was that 9? I can't remember. It was the one where they're on the island. Yeah, Tilly, I don't remember where. I think it was like Friday. I think it was Friday. What they don't know is you're basically the faux president of the FF fandom. No, I can't even claim that because I haven't played most of them. The fun Blitzball, thank you. When is the first fantasy coming out? Yeah, let's get this started. Let's get some prequels going. We've already played 100 final versions. Where's the first one, bud? Is it Legend with Tom Cruise? Are we going to talk about that again? Is it Legend? A lot of people don't talk about, which is a weird way to phrase that. You don't hear a lot of talk about, let's back it up. You don't hear a lot of talk about Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest was a Final Fantasy adjacent title, also from Square Enix, I believe. Or it might have just been Square. I can't remember if it was Square or Square Enix. That was like an American version of Final Fantasy because a lot of people, I think, thought Final Fantasy was too difficult. Was it Square Soft? Wow. Mystic like a mystical, like a mystical, or like the computer game. So not Mythic Quest, which is why I always get confused from the what's his name, Rob McElhenney show and the Mystical. Yeah, Mystical's first quest, Mystical's final quest. Buster Rhymes and Mystical. Mystic Quest was played a lot in our house growing up. Shake that ass. Level 1. Final ass. Weasel, my dad, and I all played Mystic Quest, and that was one of those games that we actually had a guide for, and then also called the helpline for, because there was one level, it was like an ice cavern. We could not figure out how to move the like ice blocks around to get through this stupid thing. My dad actually sat there on the phone paying like $99 cents a minute, talking to some dork in an office in probably like San Bernardino, going step by step and moving these ice columns. Do you remember that, Weasel? I remember sitting on the waterbed, that little corner TV, him on the phone, like watching the hand of the second hand of the clock tick by as he's just racking up money spent calling this guy to walk him through this level. Yes, dude. You played Mystic Quest? I thought you did, Weasel, or at least you were with us. Like, you sat through that with us. The walkthrough call centers. It was a tip line, and I think the number was in the guide, like a Prima guide. It was a tip line. And I think the guy was like writing it down, and for whatever reason that still didn't work, so he had to call back, and then he just sat through and was like, all right, push it left as far as it'll go. Okay, left, push it left. My dad's on the phone talking to this guy. The guy's relaying, it was like a military operation. The guy's relaying the information, and my dad is relaying it to me as I'm executing commands on the TV. Definitely not stressful at all. And we got through it. It was fine. The funny thing would be going back to Mystic Quest and showing how not difficult that level actually was. There's only so many things you can do in that section. It's not that difficult. But that game, the final boss, it was one of those games where the final boss was only weak to one spell type. And I believe there was only one spell that went with that spell type. It was one of those types of games. Everything else in the game you could develop, like you can get stronger weapons, you can get stronger armor, you can get special attacks, you can get special items to do things. Like there was this claw that came out and it was like a grappling hook. You can build up your allies, you can level everybody up, you can get a shit ton of items. None of it matters for the final boss if you don't have, I think it was a holy spell. So if you don't have a holy spell, none of it matters. That'd be a fun comedy. Frustrated guy calls in to get tips to beat a game he's been having trouble with for months and months. The rep he gets is on his last rope. Frustration gives advice that leads the caller to losing his final life. Revenge must be had. Like, yeah, this guy's basically on his way out in more ways than one. He's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna get a little sweet tang of revenge. But both of them at the end of their ropes, their final fantasy, if you will. Who's gonna give up first? Dark. Love to see it. Apparently my channel looks so cool. Hold on. Now, damn it, Twitch Mobile. Now I gotta read that on browser, I guess. Hold on, give me a second. I think I just got a DM. This is a problem when I leave my DMs open. What?
22 is now following.
This is the problem when you open up your Twitch browser and they just have some random game that's playing. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's also weird when I leave my DMs open because Twitch Mobile is just like, hey, here's a message. Anyway. All right. Puzzle time. So we don't know what to do with this red stuff yet. Can't do anything with that yet. Hello, hello. How are you? Can we talk to BD1? We cannot. Oh. Is that all I had to do? Step on a red thing?
I believe this to be the earliest Zepho site we've uncovered.
That seemed like an easy puzzle.
My reservations. I cannot chase the Bogano fault from my mind. Its visuals shape the direction of an entire culture. I must understand why.
Yeah, me too, bud. Real quick, I want to change. I don't know if it's noisy for you guys, but I'd like to up the dialogue and turn the sound effects down. Music's fine. Effects. Let's take you down a few pegs. Okay. Excuse me? Okay. Oh, so I didn't have to stand on it. It's just a one-time switch. What if I... Nothing else?
Gulax2 asked me, Sam, do you have a favorite Final Fantasy game?
Do you,
favorite
Sam?
Hero? Favorite villain? How well does your algorithm search? Look here, I don't spend my days playing Final Fantasy. I'm out there getting medieval on some acids.
Medieval.
But if I had to choose, I'd say my favorite game is the one where they don't play and get down to business. As for heroes and villains, I'm the baddest motherfucker of them all.
Oh.
Hero or villain. That depends on who's asking. My algorithm search?
I think Sam got stuck in a loop.
Algorithm. I've got intuition, baby.
I think Sam got stuck in a loop there for a little bit. I don't know if I've heard them swear before. Is this a new bonus tier of swearsies? I do like when he got medieval. Like Tyler Perry's Medieval.
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
They are evolving.
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find.
Possibly devolving.
Eccentric? Tell me about it. But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement. Keep an open mind.
BD1 got that ding ding? The Eye of the Storm. Alright. That's just updating us where we are. Okay, Eye of the Storm. How's streaming over there? Over where? You make it sound like I just came back from war. It was the worst of times.
You see that?
Camera? I have concerns about this. Well, let's see what happens. Perfect. Yeah, that's an explodey boy. But to what end? Weasel, I feel like I remember you being here and struggling mightily. Is this where you land on all those little exploders? Also, what is this red stuff and why can I not do anything about it yet? I don't want to step on that because that might take me back up. Okay, at some point, I guess we push this wheelie ball down the little marble chute and we, you know, learn some skills, I guess. I don't know. I think it's around here somewhere, Weasel. There was like a wind puzzle, and you kept getting knocked off the wind, and then it would respawn you, but it respawned you into a pod of those things, and just exploded and killed you. It was a pretty good sequence of events, in my opinion. I guess we can look at the map. Okay, so that's blocked. Apparently we just go up this way. Did I not just do that? There must have been something else. Oh, just go through the gap. It looked too short to be one of those little gap thingies. Whatever. Back to the wind. So at some point we're going to get that red skill power, whatever it's for. Oh yeah, scan.
Thanks for the help.
Are you gonna scan it or what? So these things just twitch until you either get near them. Okay, so they hurt. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where we get that red skill. I guess we'll find it at some point. So I see there's one. Okay, the radius isn't too bad though. Oh, they grow back pretty quickly though, unless I just somehow missed that one. Looks like they grow back pretty quickly. Ooh, greasy. Nice. Whew. Okay. So far, so good. We avoided the little explodey things. We got this stinky gas coming out. Ooh, push into the stinky gas. Thanks, Rod. Well timed. Now that we're doing stinky gas stuff. Oh, I know, Tilly. I already got some DMs from them, so... I'm just keeping an eye on them. Just keeping an eye. But thank you. Good looking out. Usually more than... Yeah, I was going to say, there's usually more than one of these little shits.
You missed him.
Forgot they did that.
Some help here, BD1?
Ugh, okay.
Much better.
What's up, Trash Hunter? How are you, bud? Happy day, chat, from Trash Hunter. Sequel to this on the spring sale. What's the sale at? Because we picked this up, the deluxe edition, like a week or two ago for $5. And the new one's like pretty brandy new. What? It's only like a month or two old at most. So what's the Steam sale looking like? If you don't mind. 35? That's not bad. I was gonna say 40 would be good. Our buddy Wex is currently playing it on his stream. You little shit! So are these guys just gonna keep popping up and eating my ass here? Let's get out of here then, because there's nothing. I guess we can do this. It's like there's nothing here except this giant area. Wait, it was $35? Wait, it came down that fast already? Really? I thought this like just came out. Not this one. Survivor. It is, Cleve. It generally is. Yep. Another red area. Okay. All right. This is all a waste. Okay. All right. Can we scurry up that? Yeah. What do we got? Shortcut? I don't know what we did. Open a window? I think we just opened a window. All that effort and wasted stims. We did this. Okay. Well. I don't think we can make that jump. So I don't know what I'm doing here yet. Can we turn it off? Yes. Perfect. Nailed it. Now, I wonder if physics is going to be a thing here. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Just don't screw this up. Okay. New meditation area, I think? Yeah. Uh-oh. What are you? What are you? Rod, how was your weekend, bud? And anybody else I didn't ask yet, how's your St. Patrick's Day, if you partake of the Patrick? Do you partake of the Patrick? Are you a Patrick Padrig partaker? Didn't do anything for St. Pat's. That's a bummer. It was tough being on Sunday. When I was in Pittsburgh, we used to make a lot of mistakes on St. Patrick's Day. Clean the house, Vissy? Yeah, you and me both. We hung some more pictures. We hung some like wall sconces with lights and stuff on them, and ran the wiring, installed all that stuff. And what else did we do? Still putting a lot of stuff together here and there, and just tidying things up and getting it how we want it to be. Okay, that's the slippy that I came down on. So that was certainly a landing there, Cal. We can't do anything with that yet. Ooh, but we can do this. Sconces on St. Patty's? Calm down, Claw. I know, right? That should have been like a... I feel like that... that should have been a Mr. Scott Evans message, feels like. Oh, we finished watching Men. 2022 horror movie Men. That was something. That was something. Especially the end of it there. That was a thing to watch. Oh boy, there was a lot. I would watch it, Rod. I won't do any spoilers, but you know how you know about the ending. I could see some of it coming, as far as like the lesson she's going to learn and the catharsis she'll experience. Like that, I kind of saw coming. Who are you? We should probably go talk to that guy. I did not expect how it was revealed. Non-club public. Told you I wish I was on the fly on the wall. Yeah, man. Rory Kinnear is great, and Jesse Buckley's good too. But like Pope's Exorcist yesterday, is that any good? I would watch Men. Oh, saw someone with a shirt never expected to see in a non-club public. I don't know what that means, Weasel. Setting. Walking through the grocery store, his shirt said, "You must be Irish, because my penis is Dublin." You laughed at that? One of our friends wore a Dropkick Murphys shirt to church, which I thought was pretty punk. I like that. Way better than the stupid Exorcist sequel. The Pope's Exorcist? The Pope's Exorcist sounds like the Hitman's Bodyguard's wife or whatever that one was. Like, what was it, like Mark Wahlberg? Was it Denzel Washington? More at the absurdity of the shirt than actually being funny. Yeah, that's a weird one to wear in public, sure. Do we want to go this way? I don't know if I want to work our way back down there. We haven't really done anything here. Oh, you're a swingy thingy? Are you a dangly? Can I jump to you and dangle? Let's find out. I don't know if I can jump to you and dangle, bud. Nope. That hurt. It shattered my leg bones. That's alright. That's alright.
Never seen that before.
What? Exactly. What haven't you seen? Let's go talk to the man thing. Or God, I guess we'll fight it, I guess. Never mind. I was going to talk to you. Gently. A gentle talk, sir. We're fighting, I guess. Neat. Good to know. Camera? Ooh, he kicked me to death. Okay. The thing from the end of Thor? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't stand directly in front of it, huh?
Fun fact, I was actually in the running to play Jar Jar Binks in the Star Wars movies.
Weasel, I'll let you handle that one.
They turned me down because, yuck, I was way too into being complacent with the killing of innocent children and, yuck, genocidal intergalactic warfare.
Oof.
They kind stuff just gets me riled up and rustles up my jimmies, gosh. How did I end up as a Disney character? Am I
Thanks,
dog,
Weasel.
a cow, a man, cow, dog? Anyway, those Padawans were asking for it.
That was pretty bad. That one was pretty bad. That's real rough. Gay Warsh? Goofy, you can't say gay Warsh. It's 2024, dog. Man, dog. The voice was not that good, no. So disrespectful. Gorsh. Yuck. God, I can do a better one than that. It's okay, Gulo. I appreciate it. You're trying them out. You're testing the waters, bud. Goofy's the only Disney character that has proof he's banged most Disney characters. Wait, what? Wait, what? Let's unpack this, Rod. You know, Goofy is the only Disney character that has proof he's banged most Disney characters don't have children.
Sometimes it leads to very little, and it seems like it's not worth it. And you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
Yeah, that's true. That too much cringe was really good. Creative, Gula, not your fault. No, Gula's testing it out. Pretty much, Vizzy. Yeah, feels like that. Goofy's pulled the most tail in all Disney characters. It's true. Is it true? Let's look at the Goofy movies. I can't, though. No, it's okay. You don't have to move him. I was just looking up at him while he was talking. It's okay. All right, let's try this again. We have yet to hit, like, a boss fight. Mickey Mouse doesn't have a child. But you're suggesting that Goofy has had children with every possible Disney character. Is that true? If it's true, awesome. Good for him. He has a kid. So that's it. Okay. Doesn't Pete have a kid? Doesn't Donald Duck? He's got nephews. Donald's got nephews. Are we really talking about this? Really? Oh, so his little stompies. God, that kick.
Quick, help!
So much for running through that.
Help!
Whee!
Give me a stim!
You really gonna run back to the...
Need a stim!
That one was close. Okay. Woo! Scan him up. Thanks, Weasel. Thanks for that band, by the way. Appreciate that.
Thanks, BD1.
Thanks, BD1. We got a Scout Boy. Now, is he... Ooh, Tomb Guardian. I'm guessing that doesn't respawn, but we'll find out in a minute. We'll find out in a minute. Pretty sure the Kingdom Hearts games. The story of Goofy going from Disney World to Disney World. Just getting busy. Oh, yuck! Oh, he does come back when I meditate? The video game lightsaber is way less cool than real lightsabers. Yeah, it's like the game ones... They don't really cut through everything like they would in the... even in the movies, they had to come up with like the counteracting... Weasel, even this guy who feels like he's pretty elite. We'll find out. Let's find out. Maybe we can cheese it for a little bit of health and stuff. Yeah, they came up with like the what do they call it? Plasma guards or whatever they are, that the stormtroopers, like more elite stormtroopers, get to have cool weapons that can actually like block lightsabers. And once they introduce them, then lightsabers are kind of like not as good. Rick and Morty, they drop the lightsaber straight down. Does the blade just like cut through and then the handle follows after it in the hole? Which is why you always make your hilt a little larger than the blade. That's pretty funny though. Strong, slow, protected by a central power core. Goes towards the center of the earth. When glowing, power core may be removed with external force. I like that you get the lore, you get this bestiary stuff about these guys. Would be useful to know this ahead of time. But you can pull the power core out with external force and careful skill, allowing a critical attack on the Guardian. That's cool. I still don't think I have that ability, though. Let's see if we can unlock that skill. I don't care if that respawns. I wouldn't mind fighting that again. It's kind of neat. Really should have read this stuff, didn't know about the force pull aspect. I mean, I wouldn't have either. I'm assuming maybe this is force pull. Maybe the red stuff is pull instead of push. Let's see if we can actually, like, get that. But that's why I like to read lore, not only for the experience of the game, but, you know, sometimes they actually help you out. Let's look at the skill tree quick. Right? It's crazy what reading can do. What can reading do for you? Alright, so dash strike, that's 2 skill points. The evasive kick and the sprint strike. Can't read, can't write, can't state golden flashes. Was Selection Sunday yesterday? Was Selection Sunday yesterday? There's no way that Pitt has a chance this year. I think they were like... they were almost like 50-50. Lori Laughlin out loud. There he is.
Now,
Pitt's out, opted out of the NIT. Opted out? Epic. Why did they opt out of the NIT? Thank you, Gulo. I knew Pitt needed basically to win that tournament to go in, but... Wait. They denied the invitation. Why would you do that? I mean, yeah, NIT is the loser's tournament, but it's still something. To not even play in that... To not even play in that makes me feel like... Oh, we're better than the NIT, so we're just not going to play any games and get any money at all? Or give our kids a chance to play in like a practice tournament before the big tournament? Like, that seems dumb. Why did they opt out of that? Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Why would they opt out of that? That seems real dumb. They need the experience and practice. From last I remember, it's a pretty young team. And they haven't done much in the last 10 years. So I don't know if I told you guys this or not. The place that we moved into here, the folks who lived here before were from Connecticut. What's up, subject? And they were big, like, Connecticut, like, Yukon fans. They had a framed... It wasn't even a picture or anything. It was like a whiteboard drawing of a play, of a basketball play. And the play didn't matter. It was the score and the teams from like the 2007, 2009 March Madness tournament, where Pitt was seeded number 3 overall, and UConn was like 11th seed, something like that. And Pitt lost to UConn by 1 point. It was like 74-73. And I saw that downstairs before we bought this place and was like, huh. Well, maybe I shouldn't move in here. I was mad about it. I never got to talk to him about it either. It would have at least been a fun story. UConn's number 1 overall seed. That's the thing, man. Like, even UConn, like, they had a great run for a while, and then they kind of disappeared for a little while, and now they come back. And Pitt doesn't have that. They maybe once every 10 years they get like a decent run. And that's it. They really, I almost called him Jamie Kennedy, because he kind of looks like him. They really should have kept, what was his name? Jamie something. Hey, Heltar. Hey, subject. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a nice St. Pat's. Nice weekend. You know what? I guess we'll just get the dash strike. And just to open up this string. What the heck was his name? And he went back to his alma mater, right? Weasel?
Hi, I'm Wilford Brimley.
Are you?
And I am here to tell you the bitches don't know shit about my diabetes.
Diabetes!
Also, I am here to tell you about what I know about sports ball, which is nothing.
Ah.
I'm Wilford Brimley.
Okay, well, at least he's got that part, the diabetes. Alright, let's get this dash attack, because honestly... Jamie Dixon, thank you. Diabetes. Beats by...
Go on. Cry. Cry, your little bitch tears.
Why would they believe that? It's so much funnier to hear bitch tears. Wilford Brimley beats by Daya. Beats by Daya. Isn't there a singer named Daya? Should be. Thanks, Gulo. Don't celebrate Drunk Scots Day due to my lack of Scots blood or Scots friends. But the Scots... But the Scottish... this feels like a trap. LZT, what's up, friend? How are you? Sorry, Irish, I'm tired. There we go. You just started a... you just reignited a war between the two nations. They've had peace for so long. But not this day, Leather Daddy. LZT, were you able to watch Zeke's stream of your 100 game, bud? Were you even able to watch it? I think you popped in towards the end. I didn't remember seeing you there, bud. Why? I guess the skill tree is the progression is kind of locked. I was hoping that this would open up whatever's to the left. Celebrate holidays, even if I'm not historically attached, is more fun. God, I've got questions for you on Juneteenth. I've got questions, bud. I've got questions for you on Yom Kippur. Passover. You feeling it? You feeling Passover this year? I celebrated once with friends. Flag Day is always fun to celebrate. We have a flagpole, finally. Halloween, Easter. What about, let's dig in here. Arbor Day? You hugging trees? You planting them? What you doing on Arbor Day? Lurking for most of it? Nice, dude. It seemed like he had fun with that one. He likes a good brain puzzler. You cut trees on Arbor Day. Okay, that's fair. That was my next question, actually. I wanted to go there, but I just didn't. Peace is boring. Constant conflict is much better. It's real good for the economy. Passover, the one where we all read the story around the table before we eat. I feel like you could do that for a lot of things, but yeah, that one sounds good. That's what they did on Rugrats anyway. I gotta watch, oh, did Zeke get big mad for that game? I gotta watch, Spray Blood on Your Door. Yeah, I mean, spray's a little strong. A little arterial spray to the lintel. I don't know if that's in the Torah. You know, you brush it. A little brush will do. A little dab will do you. I don't know if you gotta spray it. Like a little aerosol can. Do they sell those at Home Depot? Little blood cans? Aerosol spray? I don't know if they do. Do they sell them by types? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Get your blood spray paint. We live in the future. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have that for like vampires at least, but like, yeah. Raytheon Lockheed stock is booming. Yeah, it probably is. That's Rod. O plus is on sale. I think I'm O negative. Wait. No. I think I'm O positive. What's Rod? Lockheed. I think I'm O positive because I'm not universal donor, because the positive screws that up. I think type O negative is universal donor. Anyway, we got this dash strike. Let's try it out, I guess. He said he might come back to exactly my intent, request something he'll want to finish. So my game that I want to play, I'll tell you guys because it's not a big deal. It's going to be like 2 years still. Yeah, O negative is universal donor. Yeah, and I'm O positive. Correct. Let me try this. So I just hold this down. Well, that's fun. I got to get that. That was a pretty big leap. It's a pretty big leap. We got to get that down. Nice, Heltar. We can be each other's blood bags. Vissy's a B+. B+ for Vissy. Don't know what mine is. Didn't even think my mom knows. I asked her if she danced around the question for some reason. That's a weird thing, Weasel. You can just get that typed. Like, if you go to give blood, if you go to donate, they can type it for you. Or next time you go to the doctors, which you probably don't do either, they can type it for you. And you can get a like a Red Cross donors card to have it on there. Yeah, we can give blood to anybody except anybody with a negative. Right, Heltar? Mom doesn't know her blood type. It's good to know. It's good to know. What kind of blood do I have, Mom? The kind that's in your body, sweetheart. And just pats him on his little round head. Yeah, anybody that's negative we can give blood to. But we can only take blood from other O negative or positive donors. Is that right? That's the problem with if you're a universal donor. Yeah, that's the part that sucks. So if you're a universal donor, great. You can be bled out for everyone. But it's a real tough time when you are the one that needs the blood. Isn't that's a philosophical, interesting thing to chew on there, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't that interesting? So I think it's AB positive. Is it AB positive that is universal recipient? Because they can take from anything, but they really can't give out much. They really can't give out much. Heltar, something like that. O plus or O minus, can't remember. I think O plus is some random blood type. Yeah, I don't even know. And again, I don't know how accurate those still are. Like, I don't know if they're as accurate as they used to be. That was just the old school way of doing it. And it has to do with, like, blood dumpsters. Is that better? Yes and no at the same time. Blood sluts is up there. Good God. Blood sluts. Sounds like a Rockstar game. Or a gang in, like, GTA 6. Shortly after your brain stuff, the blood people were needing B+ donors, so I was getting so many emails. Good Lord, Vissy, like, at that point, like, you've been through enough. Like, leave me alone, please. Please leave me alone. You've already had my brains in your hands. Please leave my blood alone. I need it. Leave it alone. I will not, Cleve. Be my blood slut. Blood people, blood people. Look like blood. Talk like people. That's just people. You're just describing people. Blood types determined by the presence or absence of certain antigens. Still kind of important to know. Yeah, I just don't know how, like, if it's a little more nuanced than just A, B, O, and plus minus. Because plus minus is what, the RH factor? And that's important when it comes to, like, moms and babies, too. But, yeah, the other stuff is just your general blood donation and whatnot. You don't celebrate antigens. I'm not Scottish. Not this day. Not now. In Korea, they think blood types affect your personality. Here we go. All Koreans? Like, people here believe in the zodiac. Okay. So just a subset. Just as silly. It has led to the entire country knowing their blood type, which can be very useful. See, LZT, I like the idea of using... how shall I put this? I like the idea of using, let's call it lore, to, like, almost trick people into learning science. We talked about this in my Steam group. It was kind of like, if you had... We were trying to think of a way to, like, develop a... sort of like a knowledge arc to find some way to preserve information. Like, it was just a thought experiment. Like, what medium would you use? How would you ensure that it was going to be accessible in the future? How would you keep that data from getting corrupted or damaged or lost? Things like that. And then that led into things of, like, discussions of, like, I forget what the story was, but say you have a nuclear spent fuel waste disposal site, and you want to prevent people from accessing that far in the future after, like, you know, some fallen world dystopia kind of thing. Like, how do you make people aware that they should not go to this place? It's like, oh, you can develop and pass down a history of, like, you know, this place, there be monsters kind of thing. Anyway. Oh, it looks like we have an ad, so I probably just lost LZT anyway, but yeah. So many O's in here. There's a lot of O's. There's a lot of O's. Sorry for the ads. Non-subs. Donated blood 3 times. Every single time I passed out after the needle came out. Vissy, I used to have issues with that too. I now give what they call double red. There's another name for it, but basically what they do is they hook you up to a different kind of machine, and it takes the pint or whatever out, takes the pint of blood out, and then it puts it through a centrifuge, and it spins out the whole red blood cells, but it puts plasma or saline basically back into your system, so it doesn't lower your overall blood volume. And that's what I needed to do. That was the only way I was able to donate. And not every place does double red, and it takes a little bit longer. But A, I feel better afterwards, and B, I don't pass out while I'm donating blood because I don't lose all that blood volume. And for them, they get twice the amount of donation, so it actually works out pretty well. O plus pretty common. O negative not so much. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, lower positive. We'll see LZT in a bit. Oh, no ads for you. I was gonna say then I got a Squarespace ad. Yeah, LZT got bopped. Sorry, dude. Sorry when you can hear me again. 8 ads. Hold on, I gotta type that. Eesh. 8 is rough. 8 is rough. O plus, A plus, the most prevalent, 38%, 34. Okay. LZT will be back tomorrow. He might be. Poor LZT. Usually when he shows up, we do like a lunch break where we end stream. Today, I just sentenced him to 3 minutes of ads. 8 ads, probably 4 of which are repeated twice. Korea, Japan, other Asian countries have the whole blood type, zodiac sign type belief. Started as a trendy thing, like the 70s. So it is like the zodiac folks here too, but it seems more useful than that. They at least know what their blood type is. Whereas here, if you know what your zodiac sign is, now you get 2 of them because they screwed it up somewhere in the past. Who cares? It's like knowing your birthday. Like, Weasel, thank you. LZT gets to enjoy 40 seconds of 40 seconds of not ads. Thanks, Weasel. Thanks, yes. Heltar Woods B+. 9% in the brain. 9% in the brain. Speaking of brain, I need to figure this out now. So we didn't get a new skill to do any puzzly stuff.
Hey, BD1.
BD's not scanning anything. I do want to go back over here. Ooh, the mistake. We're okay. I want to go back over here.
Doing okay back there, BD1?
I want to meditate again and heal up, and I want to see if this guy comes back. I want to see if this guy comes back. Welcome back, everyone. LZT, welcome back. You actually got a sub from Weaseltown. Thank you, Weasel, for that. And you got a philosophical sub from Yesland, so thank you, yes. Dancy Queen, a rare blood type. Care to take a guess? Abba? She have the ABBA blood type? Is that a bannable offense? It feels like it might be. Feels like it might be. Yep. I don't know about that one. That one makes me mad. Weirdly. Don't ban. You bastard. I'm gonna hit you with a piece of wood. No. Heltar. I forgot you had a damn sword. And I forgot you're the only one that remembers that command. I'll do what you will. Do what you will. I won't. He just teases it. He just dangles that sword. I'm going to change his name to Damocles. Just dangles it. He likes that command to make people sweat in chat. Didn't do it. Well, I don't think he was here when the spammer was here. Weasel took care of that, but yeah. Squarespace, Pringles, Godzilla, Head and Shoulders, Swedish Farmers Union. Swedish Farmers Union? You must have got that local ad, bud. Another Pringles, Mobile Carrier, Red Bull. Sorry, bud. LZT, we're trying to run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep the pre-rolls down. And also to make Twitch happy. I'm just kind of testing it for now. If at the end of the month I get like 46 cents from ads, it's not worth it to me to like interrupt you guys every hour for nothing. The pre-rolls are a pain in the ass. I was trying to figure out a way to get rid of those. I think I can just roll maybe 1 minute of ads every hour and do it that way. Trade me a diamond for a sword if I worry you. You do worry me. 1 minute per hour. I thought Twitch tweaked that. Maybe they're just trying to push the 3 minutes per hour. I'm fiddling with all this. Yeah, thank you, Tilly. They changed it to where it's 3 minutes. Cleve tested it. Yeah, feel free. Please tell me what you found out. They're rod sex toys? Why wouldn't there be? Wouldn't you want to sell those? Choose our own ads and make our own. I agree. I wouldn't mind a more interactive experience. Like, you got to watch these ads. Which ones are you interested in? Or the ones that I usually get. Here are 4 ads you don't care about, and you're going to watch them 3 times in a row. Yeah. Oh, as a running joke when we time people out. What the, oh, I forgot about the sex toy stuff. I don't remember anything about that. All right, did this guy come back? Let's see if this guy came back. He did. Now, that's interesting. This guy came back. Okay, so Weasel's right. He's not even an elite enemy. We've yet to have, like, an actual boss battle. I also don't know what I'm doing here. Can we farm another experience point from him, do you think? What are you doing down here, bud? What are you doing? Oh, okay. I'm absolutely gonna do this. Yeah. Oh yeah. It feels good when you find it. That's real good cheese. That's real good cheese. Cheese is on sale today, baby. Not enough experience to do that like 10 more times. That's real good cheese, though. Gouda and mozzarella, it's combined, Weasel. String them out, coil them together, pop it in your mouth. That's good cheese. Helter, I have no confidence that that cheese is going to be reproducible every single time. I do, Heltar. I do. You made like $5. So let's see. Cleve says, running the ads to get rid of the pre-rolls, average $11 a month more in ad revenue. Every time I ran ads, lose more people than what I gained from getting rid of the pre-rolls. Right. I don't know. I'm curious how other people think about this. If you're a new viewer to a stream and you see like 5-10 seconds of their stream and then you just get hit with pre-rolls, are you willing to stick around for anywhere from like 30 seconds to 3 minutes? Or are you just like, nah, I'm moving on? Viewers are getting a minute 30 of pre-roll. I don't know, man. If somebody recommends a stream to me, I don't know if I'm sitting there for a minute and a half. It depends, yeah. And Tilly, I'm trying to do something similar. Like, I'm trying to reduce pre-roll. Like, I can do it in the beginning. So when I first start up and you guys don't even get, like, the notices yet, or it takes a while for the notices to go through, like, that's fine. I have no problem running a minute or 2 or 3 of ads there because it's like, we're just getting warmed up. And to be honest, I'm not even, like, ready anyway. Cal. So that's fine. But then for the rest of it, for the rest of the stream, I'm trying to encourage people to come in here, obviously, but I don't want to limit the experience of the people who are already here. And really, the money is not the main concern at all. It was just kind of a little bonus of like, oh, well, maybe if we mess with the ads, maybe we can get a little more cheddar in here to keep Weasel fed and give him that good cheese. But I don't know that it's worth it. Pre-rolls anywhere from 1 to 7 ads, 15 seconds, 3 minutes. So weird. Cleve, if I was doing it for the money, my God, that would be... I'd be in bad shape. I might be soon. We might end up going on strike here at work, so you guys might see me more often, and you might have to deal with sponsored stream elements, ad stuff. I honestly wouldn't mind checking out some of those mobile games. They seem like they could just be stupid, mindless fun. I will never do... Well, never say never, but I will probably never do any of the streams that require you guys to, like, sign up to, like, subscription stuff or really expensive stuff, because I don't want to put that burden on you. I would feel comfortable asking you guys to, like, you know, check out this game, play it for 15 minutes, and that'll really help me out. Like, that's fine. And if you don't want to do that, that's still fine. I don't blame you. But that's the only kind of, like, stream elements thing I would ever do. Yeah, subject. We're still negotiating a new contract with the union, and they did go ahead with the layoffs on last Friday. The Ides of March. All good, Heltar. Thanks for popping in and threatening to ban people and time them out. Have a good day, buddy. Talk to you later. Don't want people to have pre-rolls with ad variety, running ads every hour. Hardly remember that. I mean, you can set it so that it's automatic, but is it worth it? That's the thing. That's the thing. So I'll probably go back and change that this week. Heltar wants to earn me those vitality points. When I was playing the original God of War, I had to take like a bathroom break, and I just left Heltar visiting prostitutes in God of War because they raised your vitality over time. It was like 1 point of vitality for every like 10 times you laid with a prostitute or whatever it was. And he just sat there for a half an hour and did that. Was I in the bathroom for a half an hour? Maybe. I don't know. It could have been. You don't like the auto ads? What a time to sub. What a time to sub. We got to get Heltar back there on the wall of fame. 43 months, a 43-month streak. That's impressive. You were earning your own vitality points in the bathroom, sounds like. Yeah, I might have been. That might have been what I was doing. Hard telling. But basically, Heltar is telling me that if he was here, he would sit there and fight that enemy 9 more times just to get an extra skill point. And honestly, I'm thinking about doing it because I don't know where to go. This is ice. We can't climb it. Can we dash up this? Nope. Yep. You should get the package today. Oh my god, I feel like you guys are doing backroom dealings in my channel. And I love it, personally. Look at the map, because I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. Okay, here's where we're trying to get, apparently. Everything else is like the reddest of doors. Alright, so just cat a corner. We gotta get... No, I've been up there. I've been up there. Did I just not walk through an open door? Probably. Did I have the key and just not walk through the door like Rod in Resident Evil? Yeah. Oh, I just didn't go down the slidey thing because I didn't want to, I didn't want to not be able to get back. Okay. Alright, so we fought the Tomb Guardian. We got our skill point. We know how to cheese those guys, at least. I'm waiting for more jank in here. Yeah, we're doing these backroom deals. I love it. Okay, I do remember Weasel being here. And getting knocked off course everywhere. Because I think if you jump across this, it's gonna mess up your... And I can't force... Yep. Alright, so the wind messes you up. But there's nothing down here to hurt me, so that's okay. We just go back. Up, please. What are you doing, bud? Thank you. So if I run this way, will he grab it? Yeah. Well, we're getting a little better with these guys, at least. Unfortunately, these respawn, I think, so none of this really matters. Oh, this seems like suck. This seems like suck. How's this game, by the way? Didn't hear great things. Really? I'm enjoying it so far. I feel like I'm not far into it at all. We haven't really even had a boss fight. Whee! Okay. Okay. Which way is that blowing? Alright. I guess we jump this way? Perfect. Great. Great. Star Wars Souls is great. I'm enjoying it so far. You know what? I think you asked at a perfect time, though, because I might not be enjoying it after a minute here. I might not be enjoying it after this. This damn wind puzzle. Ugh. You taking pictures, Cleve, of the thing that we don't know about? Got it. So let me see what's coming up here. In a couple days, we've got me personally, just coffee. Coffee with some homemade creamer because I'm tired of paying like $8 every week for creamer. The problem is I can't really. I mean, I guess I could. I haven't made my own dairy-free creamer, so I've got like condensed milk. Thinned. Yeah, you get a can of condensed milk, and then you basically dilute it with whatever milk you normally use, and then you can add some, like, whatever your flavorings, your little syrup flavorings. Special pictures, Cleve, directly to my Discord, please. Just DM me those, bud. Yes, you don't want to know how to make your own creamer, Vissy. Only boys can... No, I guess ladies can do that, too. It's a very different creamer. Moving on. Alright, let's see if this works. I always overshoot it.
Need a stem?
A little much.
Close one.
So here, we're good. Here, we're good. Okay. It wasn't terrible, but I didn't like it. Not terrible, but I don't like it. Okay. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, we have to, like, open up you little bastards. They come back way too fast. Gotta open this up and then use it.
This lightsaber can't solve everything.
Oh, they get yeeted too. Okay. You guys get yeeted? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I think this is supposed to show us that... Wait, was that all we had to do? That doesn't seem right. I feel like I just went back. Is that a new one or the same one that we previously fought? Let me just go down here and look. Oh no, I guess we did. Okay, so we made that jump from up there. Wait a damn minute. This feels like... I guess we're okay. As long as I don't die to this guy up here. Yeah, we're okay. We're making our progress. Alright. I'm enjoying it so far. Down. Thanks, yes. Thanks, yes. Alright, we wasted 2 stims on the... I'm getting sweaty now. We wasted 2 stims. Wasted 2 stims on the falls. The drops. And now I gotta fight this guy again. And when I die, we gotta run through all that all over again. Am I good? I don't know if I'm good, but... I don't know if I'm good. We gotta fight this guy again. Can we lure him into these things? Kinda. Well, I don't know what he... What just happened? What blew him up? Did these little poppers blow him up? These little beds? Did they do that much damage to him? Oh, you dirty rat. Alright, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I can't get there yet. I understand. Anyone want to... You don't have to clip it. Can you just look at that clip and tell me what killed him? Is that scripted? I don't understand. What killed him? Very strange. Useful things I should have known for your playthrough. What? I don't even know what just happened, Weasel. He just died. Took a bunch of damage from zapping him before you even attacked him. Oh, he took the big damage when he first did his Thor sweep, his destroyer sweep, and I didn't realize that. Another area that spawned an infamous clip. That's the one I was talking about, bud. I think it's the area we were just in, though. It's where you tried to do that jump off, but you didn't make the jump, and then it spawned you back in and dropped you onto those exploding things and killed you. So it's just about 30 seconds of Cal just going, and then dead. If I remember correctly. It's one of your best. It's one of your best, but I would really love another meditation thingy, though. I can't see a damn thing. No, let me look at this, actually. I'm very curious to see what happened here. I'm assuming this is the fight. Oh yeah, he was already down. Look at my dumb face. Why are you guys watching this? I do want to see for myself. I don't want to see that face. That face is terrible. Maybe I should go back to putting the camera actually on the TV, so it doesn't look like I'm looking over you guys. I have my laptop raised up, but maybe I should raise it up some more. 2 clips that are similar is where I was raving because I couldn't get him to jump on the ledge and fell on top of an exploder. That's one of my favorites, though. That's one of my absolute favorites, Weasel. Let's turn this up. Let's unmute the desktop audio. I'm blocking most of my dumb face. That's probably for the best. I don't know what just happened. What's weird is he wasn't near another explodey. He took a lot of damage, like LZT said. He took a lot of damage before, but then he wasn't near another explodey, so I don't know what that last one was. You know what? I'm gonna cry about it.
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
I'm gonna cry about it. Thanks, Gulo. I replayed that one from Gulo from earlier. I need to do what Gulo has done, which is to incorporate all those Tangia alerts, or maybe some of the more frequently played ones. Anime can get real weird. Yeah. Oh, you have no idea. Yeah, exactly, LCT. I didn't even see that to begin with. I was trying to avoid those explodey thingies, and he nuked himself with that. But I don't know where the killing blow came in, because it wasn't from me. Anyway, I'll take it. We'll probably have to do that again, because I'll probably die here. What I want to do is add some of those Tangia alerts for channel points, so you guys don't have to pay for like some of the more common, like familiar ones. I like that you can do that, and I like that Gulo has that option. I think Yes has that option in their channels. I think that's really cool. And honestly, Tangia lately has been more reliable, consistent. I haven't had any like real drops or any major issues with it. Maybe one or two.
Okay, I'll look.
Better than sound alerts, where I have to like relink sound alerts more often than not. Ancient statues. Statues were carved from the natural cavern walls. Depict Zepho holding spheres. Probably the same kind used to power their tombs. Got it. They're batteries. This is very similar to Fist, which is 90% sewers. I don't trust these little rat holes that I can't see in. There's a dumb question. If you change your lightsaber color, does it act as a better flashlight? Because orange looks cool, it matches his hair, but it is a shite flashlight. Like, super shite. Wait, what's down here, bud? Anything? I don't trust it. Alright, we got some Force stuff going on. Touch it. Purple stuff. Hey, that push. Got that push. Let me just push my way towards it here, I guess. Oop. Okay. Alright. I wasn't sure if that was actually going to hurt. It does, turns out. Ow, stop it. God. I don't know if I could dodge that or not.
The Jedi do not seek aggression.
Yeah.
We stand against it.
Do we?
The Force is there to shield us. The obstacles in your path define the path.
Mm-hmm.
What stands in the way becomes the way.
Mm-hmm.
Now, try again.
Push the ball towards the target. Ow! I was reading! Dick.
The target. Good. Continue.
Okie doke.
Faster now. Complete the test.
The hell? I gotta wait for you to throw the ball, right?
It stands in the way, becomes the way.
Real quick. So the solution to that puzzle was just hit the R2 button 3 times. I just want to make sure I got that right. Okay. I'm a Jedi! Grandmaster. Let's go.
I did it.
He's so proud. So freeze and poosh. So now can we go back and poosh everything? Can I poosh you now? I can poosh you now. Now we gotta go back to every place I've ever been ever and poosh everything. Hold on. Let me poosh. Force poosh. Forest. Poosh. So nobody knows if different colors make better better poosh. Better flashlights. Where even am I, bud? Poosh. I'm just wrecking this place. I love it. This way, I'm guessing. Not 100% what I intended, but that's fine. Santa Maria. Okay. I didn't think it would be on an angle. I thought it would just go cardinal directions. If you get a purple lightsaber, you start calling everyone MFers. Just like Sam Jackson. He barely jumped on that one.
Hey now.
Hey now. So every red area, ooh, Slibian iron. Every red area should now be able to be pushed.
This Guardian was destroyed long ago.
Well, woo. Man, I got so much more XP from just scanning that thing that I did from killing 2 of them. Zepho Tomb Guardian, powerful automatons, protect the tombs, destroyed here long ago. Got it. Got it, bud. I don't know that we need this again. Stream being weird for anyone else? It seems okay to me. No drops. Everything seems fine. Are you on mobile again? You having mobile issues? Twitch being Twitch on mobile. No issues on my end, bud. But what if I... And if... Just think... How was that? Was that better? Did you like... Can you tell that I'm not actually frozen? I'm not sure. I'm just messing with Rod specifically. Specifically messing with Rod. It's a good time. It's a good time I highly recommend. Oh man. The problem is I probably just debated myself and now people think there's actually freezing issues going on because I'm such a good actor. You know? It's really believable. Thanks, bud. It's crazy that my window on chat, it like just cut off that sip emote so that I couldn't even see it or even knew that it was there. Definitely real. Definitely a real story. Smoke blowing across the screen does break the illusion rather quickly. Shit. Always forgetting some mundane detail. What are you? What's up, BD? Damn. I had barely moved, and he yeeted me to this cutscene.
Take a look at the detail on this bark. The distinctive striations.
Yeah?
It can only be a Rosia tree from Kashyyyk.
I do what now?
It's time to call on an old friend.
Chewbacca?
If the Zepho had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful
Oh yeah,
will know
Tarful.
about it.
You can't pull a fast one past LZT. You gotta know this. You gotta know that you'll never pull one past LZT. Never. Influences from Kashyyyk. Doodly-doo-doo, Sage Ilram. Exploration revealed further mysteries, ancient culture, including their fascination with Kashyyyk, homeworld of the Wookiee civilization. Curious to learn more, Cordova's path took him to Kashyyyk, sought wisdom from Tarful. Alright. The Claw! What's up, Hollow? How's it going, bud? What are you playing now? No, you can pull on LZT, but you gotta get consent. You just can't pull one past LZT. Vulnerable during special attacks, use push to interrupt them. That ain't push. Let's try this out. A little slow. It ain't working, bud. I guess those are special. Oh. Now attack the... You idiot. I'm out of force. Meant to dodge the other way, but that's fine. I gotta build force back up. Well, I'll just kill him. I didn't get the critical attack because I didn't realize you had to be behind him. Pull his little core out. Did we already scan these guys? Ilrim sarcophagus. No, I guess not. Ancient Zepho sarcophagus holds the remains of Sage Ilrim, first of the Zepho to establish a relationship with the inhabitants of Kashyyyk. Love the planet's greenery dearly. Do you love it dearly? Remains are forever interred beneath the roots of a stone wall tree. Started Cult of the Lamb, Kakarot, and Helldivers. My God, how? How'd you start all three? Thanks, Weasel. It's always good to look at the Weasel chat after the fact. I saw I was out of force. I was trying to do the basic attacks to build it back up. That's how you build it back up, right? You just attack, you get your basic attacks in, and for every hit you regenerate force, I think. I could use that dash strike too, but I was trying to get that critical going. Anyway. Hollow, how are you starting all three of those at the same time? Cult of the Lamb is like a roguelike, right? So you can start it a bunch of times and get different RNG, different results. Kakarot is a huge game now. They've added a ton of stuff over the years, have they not? I had that when it first came out and just could not. I'm literally wearing my DBZ shirt today, and I couldn't get into it. I got decently far into it, but then I was just, I don't know, man. It felt too grindy. Cult and Helldivers easy to put down and come back to. Okay. Having weird audio issues on Twitch, bouncing back and forth. Kakarot ended up unpublishing it. I'm gonna start that one again. Okay. Maybe I gotta give that one another chance. I know they added a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I got interrupted earlier by my own dumb brain. Dogma in like 2 days. I'm more interested in watching that than playing it, personally. But we'll see. Maybe that'll change. They fixed a bunch of stuff in Kakarot. Okay. Hollow, real quick, for audio issues, I had a bunch of updates that I had to do today. I don't know what you run on your end, but, might be worth just checking updates. I know you know what you're doing, but always a good one to check out. Yeah, and then Ronin coming out 2 days after that. Another one that I'm probably going to just watch rather than stream. We got to get through this, and then we're back to Fallout. And I've got a ton of games that are kind of on the backlog. And I don't really have the funds to be buying new ones anyway, so... It's a good time of year for games. South Park Co-op Roguelike on 326. Really? South Park Co-op Roguelike. Wait, was this just a shortcut? I feel like we were here before, right? Or is this new? We were here before, but now these are open to us. Okay, so that was a nice little wraparound. That's cool. It is a good deal. It is a good deal. It is a good deal. Alright, we don't have any new skin. I didn't touch anything. That was weird, but... Oh, now you give me... Look how big the tree is now. The snowball game. Super Earth needs you. You too can contribute to managed super democracy. I'd love to, but... Looks like South Park 64. I haven't seen anything about that. I'll have to check it out. You having fun with Helldivers? What's snowball game for South Park? Oh, Snow Day. Okay. 4-player. That sounds fun. That could be a good stream game for folks. Again, I'd probably just watch it. So what did we open up now? Improved dash, repulse, which is what I do to chat every day. Sprint strike we got, evasive kick, delay thrust. Ooh boy, delayed attacks, that's going to be bad for me to try to learn. Agile deflection. Cal automatically deflects blaster bolts while he's sprinting or wall running. Yes, please. Enhanced survival. Maximum life increased. Yes, please. Improved stims. Recovers additional life when using stim canister. Alright, so we really want to max out these survivals, I think, before we do anything else. Mass push. The mass push. Holding push allows Cal to push groups of enemies and stagger large enemies. That sounds nice. These all sound good. I want all of them. Can I just have all of them? Enhanced force recovery also sounds good. Regain some force when it hits a blocking enemy, more when he defeats an enemy. That sounds really great. I want all this. 3D and 64 flashbacks. I want to check that out. Not play it, but check it out. Also, there was a new... I mentioned this earlier in the stream, like 2 hours ago, but Contra. There's a new Contra game out. Called, Grungan. I don't know what it is. Some Gurglegan, Contra Gurgleman. I don't know. But I got the demo. I was going to play it last week, but the schedule got wonky. I might have to check it out. Burst slow. Good lord. You can slow and push as long as you have enough force. For folks who've played this game, can you unlock the full tree in one playthrough? Can you do it? Joe Rogan's Grundle? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. Contra, Joe Rogan's Grundle. It's weird that they waited till March to release a bunch of games. There's usually at least one big game that opens up earlier in the year. And people are playing that for a while. I mean, I guess people were playing... what have people been playing recently? Sons of the Forest? Very recently. Let's get down here and... Can we just push this into that guy? He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Well, that didn't work out nearly the way I thought it would. Thought it might. Hey, dude. Let's see if we can cheese him again. Mainly because I don't want to deal with him. What are you doing? Just sending pulses in the sky? He's pushing that block, bud. I beefed it. I beefed my cheese. I beefed my cheddar. What are you doing, big guy? Do you want to stay here? You want to stay right here? Bud? Uh-oh. Does he have an angle on me? He beefed my cheese. Pal World, I think people pretty much... That's gone. I saw that was on some kind of like deep discount. Like, that's gone again, so... Maybe will he reset? If we just leave him alone? Oh, now it's puzzle time, huh? Now I gotta find places to push these big blockety blocks and spheres. And knock them into these holes. Is he going back? Where are you, bud? I hear you clanking. Pacific Drive's been big. I'm glad to see that is still people are still playing that. I'm so mad we can't cheese this right here. Well, not exactly what I expected, but it's gay. I hope I'm not stuck here. I might be stuck here. Great. Good. This game, man. Why do I break every game that I touch? Not worth it at all. Actually, that was a pretty decent chunk of experience there. Alright, now we can just move stuff around like I should have been doing to begin with. What if we do this? What's that do? Ah, okay. New little area. Pal World needs a lot of work to finish. I thought they were pretty well done, were they not? Oh, I gotta go up first. Okay, how am I gonna... I gotta raise this. Do we got another Bolio somewhere? Let's look around and see if we can find another Bolio. Because there's a lot of puzzly stuff we gotta do here. Okay. Just not a lot to do. Once you've, like, done it, right? Oh, there's a ball back there. Okay. I need to look at our map real quick and figure out the areas that I haven't opened up yet. Make sure they're all clear, and then we can figure out what we're doing. Like that. And possibly that one. Yeah, we gotta swing that thing around. So it's just a big green door, and then a little green door down there, and 2 more green back that way. If you go out far, there's large stretches of copy-pasted land. In Pal World, weird walls, gray rock, don't fit, look like placeholders. So yeah, just stuff that they have to finish up. But like, they did make 3,000% profit. Pal World did okay, but will they reinvest it into the game, or will they just cut and run? That's kind of the question, I think. That's the question. Siege making a comeback. Nightingale didn't take off like I'd hoped. Wasn't Nightingale the one that was a little more dialogue heavy? It seemed very like story and character heavy, which is a good thing, but not necessarily for like Pacific Drive, something you can kind of just pick up and play. But Pacific Drive also has like an endpoint, right? So you can't just keep playing that. Contra Game's a remake kind of thing. It didn't look like a direct remake, but I don't know. I haven't really played it. I want to check it out more. It looked like a reimagine, re-envisioning kind of thing. Lightyear Frontier? I don't know what that is. Pal World said they had $6 million budget and made hundreds. They made hundreds of millions? Really? It didn't seem that popular, but sure, I guess. Don't think Claw called it unsuccessful as a quick hot burn. Yeah, all I'm saying, I'm not talking dollars, cents, success, sales, any of that stuff. I'm just saying stuff that I had seen for a while earlier this year, and by, midway through March, a lot of it I don't see anymore. Like 30 million copies? Okay. Did it really? I have no, concept. Say nothing? Wait, what's happening? I have no concept of numbers and, what's good anymore. Oh, if you're in a puzzle space, you can talk to BD1. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. Thanks, BD. Thanks, old bud. That's good to know, actually, because I usually will talk to BD, but I am just kind of checking in on him and seeing how he's doing. I don't really want him to, tell me stuff. So this is just to be able to run back and forth. Where are you going, little bud? What are you doing?
There's got to be another spear somewhere.
No. I didn't want to hint. I want you to scan. Thank you. These little wind chimes.
This tomb is utterly fascinating.
Yeah, Rod, those are long games, as you well know. Hope they reinvest some of it, but not all of it. That'd be insane. I mean, now, it's insane in this day and age because nobody does this anymore, but hear me out. What if you took your profits and actually distributed them into a variety of budgets, in which some were dedicated towards the game, some were dedicated towards paying staff, and the people who actually made the game to begin with, a decent wage, maybe some bonuses. I feel like you could find a way to spend it. But yeah, if you made, I don't remember how much you said, however many, somebody said hundreds of millions or whatever, that would be an insane game. And then, some of that budget can go into making other games, your own IP, paying off your investors from the black market, whatever you got to do. What I don't like to see is companies where we made another 10% of pure profit this year, but we're going to do layoffs because it wasn't enough profit. That's what I don't want to see. $6 million game reinvesting $300 million into the same game would be silly. Yes, I agree. I agree. You won't get a fight from me on that one. That feels almost like a once in a lifetime thing that everybody tries to get. So if you're smart about it, you can hopefully live as a studio forever with that kind of success, even if you never reach that same level of success again, if you're smart about it. Not in the Dragon's Dogma. It's going to be a hot minute before the next big game rolls around. Next Elden Ring DLC. People aren't into that. I don't mind checking out the Elden Ring DLC. Now, yes, you've thrown around 8.5 billion. I've only seen 1.5. It's still billions, but I've only seen 1.5. And I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm right. I only say that to Scott, and sometimes my brother, and never to Peachy. But I've only seen 1.5. Maybe it's 8.5 billion yen, or kroner, or Canadian dollars. But I don't know, I've only seen 1.5. It's still huge. Yeah, Tilly, I don't know. I gotta watch Dragon's Dogma to know even what it is or what I'd be doing with that. The closest thing I got is kind of a Monster Hunter kind of thing, which I've tried playing Monster Hunter before. We had poor subject in here trying to teach me how to play. Danish Crowns, maybe? Maybe. Sikrona. I mean, it might have been reported somewhere. It's just when I went to look it up again, a lot of the places that I saw were only, in quotes, 1.5. Now, Okay, so this thing is... This thing's not going to fit through here, is it? I mean, I fit through here, but this isn't gonna. Where else can this go? Doesn't fit through there. It won't let me break this. Let's look at this from the other side, maybe? No. Will you go through there? No. Boop! Will you fit through there? Huh. So I beefed this somehow. It looks like... Oh, maybe it'll just smash through there on its own accord? Okay. So I can't break it, but the ball itself can. That's fine. Don't care. Let's get this back in the pocket. Get up there. Get your... Alright. Trying to get it back in this little cradle here, and maybe the wind will blow it where it needs to go. A little nudge. No, 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 no! It's fine. It's fine. You really gotta come all the way over here, though? Like, all the way over here, bud? Now, what happens if we just roly-poly it down there? Let me try this first. We can always mess around with that later. Nope! You little shitting ball. Stop it! I feel like Sisyphus all of a sudden. Alright, Jedi Sisyphus, let's turn this damn thing off. Turn it off! Oh, good Vissy. Welcome ye back to the land of not adults. I didn't know a non-creepy way to put that, so I'll just leave it at there. Leave it at that. Okay, like... But if I turn this on, it's just gonna yeet it all the way back out, right? Can we just give you a little gentle nudge? Can we just nudge? Huh? Hey, okay. We just nudged, chat, and everything's fine. God, could you imagine having to do this every time you came home from the grocery store? Being like, oh my god, I forgot my keys again. Now I gotta... I thought we opened something up here. Careful. Wait. I thought the other... I thought the other ball opened up something here. Did it not? Puzzles, man. Maybe the game is saying no for a reason. Yeah, no, I got there eventually. Watching drop frames yesterday. Respect Jesse Cox saying it looks like game that's for offline, not streaming. A lot of run around exploring. Nobody happy because some people just want story. Others want you to do all the side quests. I don't know. I think there's still a place for like single player story stuff, right? Rise of the Ronin sounds like an open world Neo deal. It's from is it from Team Ninja? You're seeing Disney invested $8.5 billion into a media joint venture with Reliance Industries. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what Reliance is. Dogma have a decent amount of entertaining content. I hope so. I mean, if nothing else, guys, over the next couple of weeks we'll have a bunch of stuff to watch. India TV. Oh, so they're putting big money into like overseas markets. Wait, what's a PS5 exclusive? What did I miss there? Dragon's Dogma isn't PS5 exclusive. Can't be, because you already said that like character creator and stuff was... Oh, Rise of Ronin. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be big for PlayStation then. Team Ninja, I gotcha. It is, and it's a PS5 exclusive. Got it. Thank you. I didn't know that. It's weird that I feel like I haven't seen a lot of marketing for that, though. The most conversation I've heard about it is from you guys and other chats. Mel, welcome in, bud. Isalga, thanks wherever you are for that gift sub to Mel. Thanks for that. Right. Are you still telling me it's Rise of the Ronin? You still saying it? Are you still doing it? Are you stuck? Am I stuck? Who's stuck? Alright, all my greens are open here. Except you. How do I get back to you? Asalga's a cool dude wherever he is. That Asalga, man. Asalga, if you see Asalga, thank Asalga for us. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Asalga, don't assume Asalga's gender, though, bud. Unless you're using dude in, like, the, you know, vernacular. Don't assume, bud. I'm gonna call you Bud. Because that's okay. It's okay to be a bud. Now, for some reason... Oh. Oop, not enough force, apparently. There's usually more, you little shits. Is this nothing? This is nothing, huh? Okay. Ooh, please don't. Ooh, lordy, you about yeeted yourself off the side. We're climbing, okay. Everyone in general. Heard about Asalga and his wang? That Asalga or the Asalga? Rise of the Asalga. It's a PlayStation 5 exclusive. It's actually a PlayStation 4 exclusive, which is weird. Because nobody really plays that anymore. And his want. And his want. Oh, his want. Anybody seen Asalga's want? Other than Santa Claus? You get a list of wants at the end of the year. And his want. I like that you doubled down on it, Cleve. Not his want, his want. Got it, bud. Running joke in our house. I call little Weasel Bud. Mrs. Weasel calls him Sweetheart. Every once in a while, we'll switch it up and call him Sweetheart and corrects us. You can only call him Bud. Mommy can only call him Sweetheart. Every once in a while, I'll accidentally call Peachy Bud. And it doesn't usually go well. Doesn't usually go well. I used to call him Mad Cat Bud. Little Bud. You want it all and you want it now? Two want foo. That's not really that funny. In my head it was funny to go with Wang Fu. It doesn't matter. Call her bro after kissing her. That was cool, bro. And then pound it out. Yeah. Call her dude. All good, LZT. Enjoy that food stuffs, bud. Two want foo. Thanks for most of it. See, you get it. I knew somebody would get it, and of course it was yes. I'm not proud of it, though. Okay, so we got two little buds nestled here. Let's knock one of these buds out, shall we? How about you? You're not doing anything. Can I knock you over this little Humpty Hump here? Oh, will you go this way? You will not. Will you go this way? You will. Let's see where you... You will not. Ow, God. It hurts. Maybe we can turn the wind off down here somewhere. Just push through it, Cal. It's really not that bad. I don't also understand where it's coming from. Okay. Where is that wind coming from, dude? There's nothing... There's no vent or anything here that I can see. It's just coming up out of the ground, I guess. Alright. Oh, do we have to, like, fully yeet this thing? Maybe we gotta push it all the way around and yeet it to get it up there? Okay. Where does that start, though? That looks like a good hole. You want to go in there? You don't. You don't want to go in there. Okay. You want to go this way? Look at him talking to it like it's a... I don't know. Go, bud, go. Go, bud, go. Yeah! Stay up there. Don't be an ass. Thank you. Okay, good. So he's got his own little bowl going, just like Vissy. Got his own little bowl going. No, 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 no. Get in your hole. Okay. Whoop. No. Thank you. And this has done what exactly? Okay, so you want to go over there and get into that. Okay. Look, you give Wally when he calls you by my first or middle name. Uh-oh. One of those if looks could kill faces. Also an adorable little cutie if I want. That switch. You can turn that switch on or off. One of those where's your handler faces. Do you require a handler? Do you need a chaperone? You need a check-in? That was cool, bro. Got it. Couldn't figure out how to work drag into wanting and not being want but something else. Is better at being that thing that is not want. Cleve. I think you got to give that one up. I can't even follow that one. I need an adult. Yeah. So say we all. Okay. So it looks like I don't know what this did. Also, this is not super helpful. This way, maybe? I kind of want to just run back down here to open these doors up. This is like marble madness all of a sudden. Oh, but that's the ice thingy. I can't run back up that. Which way are we trying to go? I don't know, dude. I think now we're just trying to get out, aren't we? Just all the way up here. Yeesh. 1 of 3 chests, 0 of 2 secrets, 76% explored. Okay. Well. Alright, we got the ding-dong thingy here. I'm wondering if I can I yeet this over there and into that cradle? I feel like I have to. Let me try something quick. Wait, what's... We pushed it through this wall to get it out. So that should be done. Let me turn this air thingy back on and knock this ball out, because I don't remember what happens when we do that. I think it just knocks this whole side down over here, which maybe we need. So now it's not moving the ball at all. That's fine. Because the ball's like nestled and it's fine where it is. Whatever. Yeah, Cleve, is that like an ongoing thing, trying to find another place? Or do you already have that set up and you're just waiting for the timing? Oh, okay. Okay. We need to launch it from this side now. Over to here. And what does this do? Nothing. There's no reason to do that. So what am I doing? Ad break. Oh, so wait, so rather than that, push it around here, and then it yeets. But to what end? Like, what are we doing over here? I guess we have to wait and see if we get it to land here, and then push it over here and see what this does. Let's try it. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just push everything back around anyway, so it's not a big deal. I just want to see what happens. What I'm worried about, though, is you got settled a new job. Second IT cert in 6 months. Actually, they're in a new job. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's just I knew that he had to move again from like, oh, maybe we got to get something into there. I don't know. It's not like permanent. It's just temporary housing stuff. Let's try this. See what happens. Oh, okay. So we got to do it with a different ball, I guess. So we need to get the other ball up here. Okay. Okay, so that opens that path. We need to get another ball yeeted up here and then push it around that one. I don't know why, though. I don't know why. Found some good food places, a couple good coffee joints, 2 classic movie theaters, one that shows some of the weirder stuff. That's nice. We are just starting to kind of like branch out around here and figure out where our go-to places are going to be. Pizza and all that stuff. Since the ad break is currently running, I'm going to take a quick bio break and think through this. And I'll be right back in a minute or so. Be right back. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. You would wait? Wait? Why am I waiting? Wait, what? What am I doing? Give it 20 seconds. You're waiting.
When you find yourself a lone Jedi, looking for opportunity to make odds meet, orphaned, alone, confused, it's not every day you find a calling and purpose. Chlorians, whether they are great or just mid, find strength, find yourself, Ford, built tough.
Perfect. I'm glad I waited. It was definitely worth the wait. Thank you
It's
for that.
always amusing to watch a young Jedi attempt to use their powers of the Force.
I'm gonna mess
And we
this
all
chair.
know in the end, I will destroy them.
How is he breathing and
Also,
talking at the same time?
The real reason Goofy was not chosen to play Jar Jar Binks is because that dog, cow, human, hobo mashup terrifies me. Haunts my dreams, really. Anyway, power of the dark side, yada, yada, yada.
Nice. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome in. Perfectly timed. I'm going to take a break. We're going to deal with the repercussions of that in just a few minutes. Be right back. It's always funny to see how long a break has to be before somebody starts with the poo-poo jokes. And Tilly, I think, got there first today. What's a grid marker? What is a grid marker? We weren't peeing or peeking. Poop joking. We weren't peeing, poop joking. I'm so confused. What is this grid marker? OBS chat won't let me scroll up. There we go. Which coordinate do you pee? That's a good question. I like the cat just staring up at you. I love that the cat is in this grid. I mean, we're gonna let's eliminate the, that's a pun. Let's eliminate the obviously no-go sections. So like A1, B1. Pretty much anything in that first column is out. Anything in J is out. Anything in column 10 is out. Depends on if there's a target that needs blasting. Phoenix, I would say it also depends on if you're standing up or sitting down. If this was like a urinal grid, I would have a bit more like accurate coordinate to give you. It bothers me that this grid is not perfectly aligned with the actual toilet. Toilet seat? That bothers me. If you look, and if you didn't notice this beforehand, I'm sorry, but now you will. The column 10, yeah, exactly, Phoenix. Sorry. It encompasses the whole right side of that rim, but column 1 is barely even on that rim, on the outside rim. I would say for the standing up, you're an F-13 guy, you're way off. You're like on the cat. Why are you peeing on the cat? You're peeing directly on the cat. Don't do that. Don't hit that poor cat. That's a good shot, though. That's right on the cat back. Maybe cat face. That literally might have hit the cat right between the eyes. That's a good shot. Don't do that. I mean, if the cat's there and staring at you, it's going to get splash damage. There's no way around it. The thing is, like, you could go for E5 and try to go, like, dead center, even though it's not center of the grid, and that bothers me. But, you know, you can go for E5. But you might get splash up from that. You might get your own splash damage, so you got to be careful. What I normally do, Weasel's hitting the bottom of B5. That's a good place to aim, but you might hit the, that's where my bidet is, though. Weasel goes off the backboard, but that's where my bidet is. So I'm not going to aim for the bidet, because that is literally just going to come right back at you. I mean, sometimes, Cleve. That's true, Isalga. No, Isalga, the funny thing about that is I'll aim for like a, maybe an E2 or 3. Also, they got poo-poo in the bottom of this thing. They needed to flush this before taking this picture. I don't care if it's like just not cleaned. They should have flushed this. If I have to go full stealth, I'm I5. I5? From a standing position? Where's the shower grid for Rod? I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it or think about it. Why is Weasel going full stealth? Weasel's in the middle of a ninja assassin operation. He's like, well, gotta take a number 1. Weasel's straight down. But like, you have to work at that. You have 2 kids. Do you have to be in stealth mode? See, clearly I don't know. Clearly I don't know. Other stealth options without having to pee straight down. Rod's an A1 shooter. Yeah, 100%. Just like the sauce. Just like the sauce. Rod's just going off that A1. He don't give an F about it. Doesn't care at all. If I was going to go for it, I'd go for an A10. Right in the trash can. Just open up that trash can and go for it. I don't know. I would say probably E or F3. Honestly. To like keep it quiet, keep the splash down, but make sure everything gets where it needs to go. If I'm feeling really adventurous, maybe E or F7, you know? No, not a blaster. No. Nope. I like this other question, in parentheses, for males, which quadrant do you piss in? Why quadrant when you have a 10 by 10 grid? Sometimes you got a loud piece so the neighbors know what's up. No. I'm like a shy bathroomer. Q11? I can't even picture where that is. You're in the kitchen. You're in the kitchen. Like a D8. D8 is an interesting option. See, now the urinals, though, are more interesting, I think, because you need to really think about it. Because you're standing there, and if you hit the wrong spot, you're going to get splashback. It's just going to happen. There is a sweet spot, and I really do appreciate the urinals that either come with, or the cleaners put the little stickers in the sweet spot. You hit that sweet spot, you're good. No noise, no splash, you're good to go. Usually a little B. Drinks, by the way. Let's give you your pop. That's a pretty good one. It's pretty good. Asserting dominoes. Yep. You got to assert your dominoes, bud. You have to. I never thought about that. I never thought about battleshipping where I pee. I never thought about that. Now, when it comes to number 2, like, good luck. You're just carpet bombing everything. There's no grid in that. You might come in with a plan, but you know what happens when you plan and poop. You know what happens. A certain resonance of demons. Okay, what was I doing? If we take this out, then this passageway disappears. Right? And this we need to get another ball here so we can yeet. And I don't know why we want to get another one up there. But I think if we take this one out, maybe that makes a different path. So that... Oh, interesting. So this doesn't obstruct us, it just blocks this path, and I think... Yeah, it changed this up here. But to what end? Okay, so we can push this thing around, I think. Can we still push this around? Yeah, we can push it around this way and blast it, but why are we doing this? Oh no, no, it's still there. Why are you going that way, bud? Oh, but there's no wind. And if we push this one down... I don't even know what happened, but that's fine. Let's just mess around here. So we need that to open up the wind. And is that going to come around here? Yep. So now we just have this in a loop. Whee. Okay, so now we have this in a loop. But why, though? What happens if I sit here? Just out of curiosity. Doesn't hurt. It's very funny. What am I doing? Still confused why I was convinced it was 8.5 billion. You probably saw it somewhere that was somewhat like reputable. And it just stuck. That tends to be the way. You know, through no fault of your own, it just tends to be the way it goes. I might ask BD for a hint.
You seem happy.
Great hint. Great hint. Accuracy is part of your number 2. I already know I have nothing in common. You're a different tier human. I guess if you're up high enough. If you're up high enough. But my god. I don't know what to do here. Maybe we... I mean, if you upper deck, that's kind of the most like strategic I think anyone's ever been with a number 2 drop. Just upper deck. Because that does take some like skill. Unless you just drop it and scoop it and drop it again. Clearly I've never done this because I don't know the ins and outs of it. I mean, I get the ins and outs. I know how that works. Shut up. But I don't know the logistics of how you do that. What are we doing here, buds? Maybe I can stop it midair? Can we stop it midair? Not exactly what I wanted to do. I'm trying to get it over here, but again, to what end? Haven't we already done that? Quick question. Spoilers are okay. Am I doing the right thing here, or am I just being very stupid? Am I on the right path? Like, literally or otherwise? Oh, maybe when it comes across, we can just knock it this way. Let me try that. They do give you enough time to get up there and get into position. Don't remember the solution. Yeah, it's all good. We'll try this. It's going to be hard to see. Time it. Oh, that's not bad, actually. The free camera is actually... Let's see what this does. Oh god, did it just crush my head? No, we're okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we more or less got it. More or less. Can I jump to this, though, or are we gonna have like a Tomb Raider situation? Oof, okay. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, cool. Neat little puzzle. So far. How do I get to you? Okay, sure. There's this one little section, I guess I'll break apart. Alright, oh, we're back at this. Interesting. So let's go, if we go straight through here... Wait, should I knock this thing down first? I feel like I should... We can come back to it. We can come back to it. We can come back to it. Nope. I don't like you. You know what? Fair. Fair. What's up, one old man? How are you?
Hey,
that was fair. You know, I knocked the thing out of its home, and it blew up. That is fair. All I know is you're doing your best. That's all we can ask for. Yet, still not enough. Thanks. Do we want to go this way? I can't look at my map yet. I feel like I should have knocked that ball down. I don't think I want to do this again. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this again. But there are doors to explore, Dora. You know what? Let's go back and just knock that ball down. And hope that we can still continue forward this way. So far I've seen puzzle solved, dissertation on male targeting. It's a good Monday. It really is. It really is. It gives a whole definition to male targeting too. Whole different definition. Ooh, that camera was a little sketchy there for a second. Let's yeet you out of your hole here. Where do you go, bud? Please don't go off the edge. Thank you. What have you done? Alright. Maybe it turned off the wind? It seems a lot quieter. Maybe it turned off the wind so I can actually explore without getting yerked all over the place. Huh. Did I do a mistake? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Fair, anti-vaxxers. I disagree! Nightbot, you're one of us. Nightbot is one of us. I hope I didn't make a big mistake here, guys. I hope I didn't make the... Oh, no! I did make a mistake. Now I'm stuck. I guess I just step on the elevator thingy again, but man... I think you've been here long enough. You've probably heard me say this before. You've definitely heard that before. You've definitely heard that before. And it won't be the last time. If there is a choice, is fair, random, agree, disagree? I think so. Yeah, I think it's a 50-50. I think Kid Ween set that up, so God knows what percentages. It's probably like 66 to whatever. If there's a choice in life or in games or whatever that's 50-50, I guess it only does one word. If there's a 50-50 chance in life or in the game, I will choose the wrong one 100% of the time. So the choice was to explore or send the ball back. I briefly explored and then sent the ball back, and that was the wrong. Maybe this will open stuff up.
What did you find?
The Zeppo went to Kashyyyk. Cordova mentioned someone named Tarful.
Good job, Nightbot.
They were old friends.
Think he's still around?
Nice subject. That was
There's only
yours.
one way to find out.
Damn it.
We have to go to Kashyyyk.
Ooh. I wonder if you hyphenate it, if it'll let you string some stuff. There you go. I disagree with Rod forever. Good job, Nightbot. Okay, question for peoples. Can I just go back in here, please, and explore, please? Game. Oh, I know. Believe me, we haven't changed much here in 2 years. Some people are coming up on 4 years. Excuse me, and they still have the 1-year badge because I haven't updated anything. Because I'm among the worst. My new plan is to get those stickers and to get some new badge artwork for people, though. Okay. Let me try... Can I go back down, please? Mother... Why would they do this? The worst. He's the worst. Alright, I'm going to meditate and then try to go back down. Yeah, Rod, you've been at this longer than me. Still sad the person who did my badges turned out to not be a nice person. So no shade against Reese. I just don't know what Reese is up to these days, and I had a really difficult time getting in touch with them and also paying them. Like, I don't know that the payment went through, I guess, but I never, like, heard anything back. So You started random streaming in 2017. When did you get your affiliates badge? I mean, people are all over the world, Rod. Doesn't matter if they're in England, but, like, communicate, you know? That's all I'm saying. Taylor Swift your sub badges and re-record that shit. I might. I think I want new ones. I like the ones that we have, but I have ideas for other ones. Alright, will this work? Hey! Now, if we get down here and these gates don't open, I'm gonna be mad. Feb 2022? See, you're okay, but you still need those 2-year badges, bud. You still need those 2 years. Why does it look like are we going up or down here? Because the outside looked like it was going down, and the inside looks like it's going up. Happy 2 years, Vizzy. Tilly's been streaming since 1993. I don't stream, I never create, I only consume. Saga, we need folks like you, but there's a lot of folks that only do that. There's a lot of only pure consumers. To the point that's like, I'm not even thinking about what I consume, I'm just consuming it. And that's rough. Good job, bud. Hey, okay. We can do this now. Now we can actually explore. And die, probably. Let's avoid that thing. Alright, I feel better now. Vissy, how about Lil Bud? Is Lil Bud okay? So what did that last sphere do? Because it didn't turn the sound off. It didn't turn the air off. Clearly didn't turn the air off. Oh wait, I might have goofed. Ooh. Hit the wrong buttons. Wait, how did I get... Oh, I didn't get both of them.
Hey, BD1.
Stim, please? Thank you, bud. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, by the way. Okay. So we weren't able to move this thing around before. So let's move it around now. Killer Bud? You like Killer Bud? Killer Bud. As in wheat? That Killer Bud. That's some Killer Bud, bud. That little bud. So we used the wind before. Let's see what this does. It's probably gonna troll me and open some, like... Can we just... No, can't. Like, why can't you just be normal? Alright, you gonna roll around here? That's fine. Oh, did you open something up? Interesting. Cam on the side hides health bar. Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Wind rippling through these chimes. Voices.
No.
From the past?
Is that better? I don't know a good spot. Maybe over here? Maybe over here is good? Is that good? Thank you, bud. I didn't even think of that. So many buds today. I'm getting smashed by the sphere. I don't know what echo I just sensed. No. Damn marble madness. Get in the hole. Thank you. Ooh. But like, what did? What did I do? Just open up a bunch of stuff? No, this... Straight ahead, maybe? Hmm. So... Oh, okay. I'm glad I came over here. Interesting. What's up, Beefy? That beefy, sexy spice.
I think they were training Force users.
Force Assassin Squad. 2 more to increase maximum force. Well, we gotta find those. I'm good, bud. I can't complain. It's Monday. It's after St. Patrick's Day. We're streaming. We're hanging out. Asalga. This guy pees loud. Asalga does? Oh, Zeke Blank. You think he pees loud? You think he does? Beefy's on one today. Beefy's having that good. Ooh, we gotta find a meditation point because we got ourselves another skill point. Okay, do any of these... Let me look at these other ones here. So, what is going on here? All of these open the air vents, yeah? Maybe if we open all of them, something cool will happen? Beefy sexy spice. No one got pinched yesterday on account it was Patty's Day. I didn't. I wore a green polo, so you know I'm good. How about you, bud? Did you do anything fun? So, what am I doing here with these wind chimes? Maybe that's a way back up? Whee! No. Really doesn't do anything. So, these are 3 different little wind tunnels down here, but I don't know if they do anything else. Jedi Survivor, No More Heroes 3, some Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1, 2. Good lord! That's a lot. You enjoying Jedi Survivor? Did you enjoy this game? I'm imagining you did if you're playing the sequel. I'm trying to explore this area now that we got our force push. And figure out whatever we missed. We gotta get 2 more of the force echoes or whatever they were, because I want to increase maximum force, obviously. I'm assuming they're going to be in these 2 sections here. $40 for a tank top, $80 for a hoodie. I hate creator merch. It's tough because a lot of times, and I think you know this, like a lot of times the provider sets the base price. So all you can really do to change that is shop around, and then you set your I'm sure you know this, but for folks who are interested, like you set your profit margin. So, you know, if somebody is selling a hoodie but their base price is $30, you're like, well, I got to cover shipping and also make at least $1 off of this thing. So it's like, I guess $40, you know? Green is not the color of St. Patrick's Day in Ireland. It's actually blue. Sky blue associated with the Order of St. Patrick back in the 1780s. Cleve, you wear blue next year and we'll see how it goes, bud. Does Vegas do like a big St. Patrick's Day thing? Atlanta doesn't really because Savannah has a pretty big one. Pittsburgh used to do a good one. Drunk Americans? Yeah, we do that. Apparently the green was from like English like minstrel shows where they used to just You know, like an Irish guy wore green once, and they were like, "Oh, you're all clowns that wear green. You drink a lot." Wasn't St. Patrick also Italian? We're getting into it. Vegas doesn't do much. I'm kind of surprised. Few pubs, nothing huge. Huge deal in Reno of all places. I guess they figured if Vegas wasn't doing it, they were gonna take advantage of it. I don't know if I can knock this out anywhere. Whee! So, did I miss anything down here? I don't think so.
Hey there, BD1.
I'm good. German, Irish, American. I have blue eyes, so I won't get pinched. You're good forever, bud. Mine are hazel, so I'm good if they're looking green that day, but if they're not, then I'm in trouble. Prices would ensure the workers got a fair pay. Generally, it's not the case. No, it's usually not. Too many middlemen in general. Yeah. It's always good to control, like, the creative thing, but then it becomes difficult to... becomes difficult to wear too many damn hats, you know? Like, you're like, oh, I created something, but I can't also make, you know, I can't take up pottery and make all these mugs. You know what I mean? Like, I can't also create everything in the chain. Okay, we sense the echo back here. I don't think I actually turned on opened every vent though, because there was another one here that I had missed. Anybody remember this? Like, do I need to do anything with these other vents, or am I good to go here? It looks like I'm good to go as far as, like, exploration. So many hobbies, can't focus on one thing to start a business. So even writing, right? Writing these days, to be, like, anywhere near kind of, like, successful with it, or at least have it pay for itself, which would be great, is half of it is marketing. Because you have to do newsletters, and updates, and social media stuff, and ad copy, and managing ad budgets. But if you don't have anything written that's finished that you can actually sell, then there's no point in doing all the marketing. But if you don't do any of the marketing, nobody's ever going to see the stuff that you wrote, so it won't matter anyway. So it's this tightrope walk of having to wear both of those hats and find the time for both things. And right now I'm trying to finish the book, and then I will get back to marketing it. It would be nice if I could do both at the same time, but it's difficult. Very difficult. Take out pottery, make mugs, espresso cups, and game-related pots. That'd be fun too. Plus a nice, like, tactile, not tactical, a nice tactile hobby and craft to have. And it takes a while. Sell the ending of the book as a DLC. It's funny that you say that, but what you do is you sell the beginning of the next book almost as a DLC. More chapters as a season pass. Again, funny. Amazon has something called Vellum, or Vella, where you essentially write books, you publish them in chapters. But it doesn't have to be like, you know, a 30-chapter book and then it's done. You can just keep an ongoing story. Like, I think of it like a D&D campaign. Each version is a chapter, or each chapter is a release, a published release. And sometimes people will pay, you little shit. And people will sort of subscribe to you and follow you.
Help! Help! BD1!
Based on those chapters. I wasn't trying to parry it, but I'm glad that came across that way, because I was trying to use my force power that I didn't have. Anyway, same thing if you're painting, writing, audiobooks, sculpting, drawing, yeah, anything artistic these days, if you want it to pay for yourself, unless you're somehow already blessed with funds, or you have an actual, like, mentor slash, what do you call them, patron. You know, that's why Patreon and Kickstarter and all that stuff is successful, because people need money in order to do this stuff. And it sucks, but it's nice that those options are available. Pretty much what Wool was. Wool, yeah, he started before it became, like, Silo. And I only know it from Silo. I didn't realize that he was one of the first, like, pretty successful self-pub guys who went all in on Amazon before it was, like, the way to do things. Yeah, that's how he did it. Now, the funny thing is, like, you can only buy that first book, which is Wool, right? You can only buy that in the Kindle version, and it's like $25. And that used to be, like, for a hardcover book, like first edition, like $25, $30 that's what you paid. And it was like, okay, that's fine, because I'm gonna keep it forever, and it'll be like worth it. These days, I'm sure it used to be cheap on Kindle, but now that he's doing the opposite of like what they advise these days. What's up, Cyrus? So I've got one out right now, which you'll see pop up in an ad in, just a text ad in chat every once in a while. I've got one out right now. The second one should be out soon. And when the second one comes out and my Amazon 3-month like exclusive deal with them is done, I'll make it free. So you make the first book free so that people can read it and then hopefully get hooked on it and want the next one. So what you give up in first book sales, you make up for with subsequent book sales and hopefully like long-time, lifetime readers. That's the aim anyway. So that's why probably when he released Wool, he probably had it pretty cheap because you want to set that hook and get people in. And then once they read it for $1, whatever, then they're more willing to pay $3, $4, $5, $10, $20 for the next one. Now he's doing it the other way around though, where it's become popular. And if you want to start from the beginning, you got to pay to like get in, Works for drug dealers, solid capitalistic strategy. Exactly. The first taste is free. That's the plan. But Amazon makes it tough because they don't like to give away things for free. So what you do is you wait until your deal with them is up, and then you can post it and publish it elsewhere. And then you say to Amazon, hey, sorry, but I know you guys like having the lowest price on things. It turns out I can sell this on, Kobo. I can sell it on Apple. I can sell it on other places. For free. You're not letting me do it for free, but can you manually make it free so that it's dead? So that it's, you're competitive, and they tend to be okay with that. Anyway, you got to know all this stuff just to sell your damn books. Amazon loves to give away things for free, just as long as it's not coming out of their pockets. Exactly. But the way it's set, you can't set it to give it away for free, I don't think. There's like a certain... And maybe that's changed, because they change stuff like every month. But there's a different way to do it with books. What I'm actually really interested in is the vellum idea, where you mistakes, where you release them in chapters. And that doesn't work for every story idea that I have, but there are a couple where I'm like, it's kind of a cool idea. I'd like to have an ongoing story. Good. I'd like to have an ongoing story and release them in chapters, but then you gotta stay like committed to that and kind of dedicated to that too. So, like, I think it was Old Man or maybe Beefy, somebody said everything takes time, and you just got to figure out what you want to do with the time that you have. It's difficult. I don't even know if I need to be doing this. I don't think I need to be doing this. I do want a meditation point though, because I do have a skill point I want to use up, so let's just do this here. Skill tree. So we got a point. What did I want to do, though? I feel like I want either... Enhanced force recovery would be good. Maximum force is increased. What do you think is better right now? Maximum force increase or enhanced recovery? We also need these skill points for sure. Improved stims would be nice, because I'm using 2 to pretty much do a full heal, which is a lot. Maximum life increase would be good. Automatically deflects blaster bolts. That's not as necessary. I feel like life increase and enhanced stims would be better. But I'm also trying to get to use the force stuff more. What was this one? Burst slow. I'm not worried about skills as much as passives. I think I'm just going to go with this for now. We're doing okay health-wise, as long as I can be smart about stuff. I want to start getting used to using the force powers. Nowadays, you set a bot to sniff the news, generate related pics using AI, create shirt designs on Redbubble, no soul, passive income if you're lucky. Knew a guy that published the same game on mobile marketplaces, different assets based on this. The problem is everybody can do that. So it gets to a point where you're like, okay, what do I do to set myself apart from that and hope for the best? Yeah, so now that there's quantity out there, like, can you make it so that quality rises? Or can you play the game better than some other people as far as, like, SEO? Healing super important in this game. Damn it, Rod. Day late and dollar short. We'll do that next. We'll alternate between the force stuff and the healing stuff. Because right now, I think we're pretty good with enemies and stuff in this area. It's more about exploration, and I'm trying to find those other two, like, force thingies. I don't know where to go, though. Do I really have to reset this whole, do I have to reset this whole puzzle just to get through? Like, how do I get here? I just want to get here. I don't know how to get there. Let's turn around and go behind me. This way. Okay. So we're back here. We don't have to worry about the gate guardian, I don't think. We got this Toonbach. This is a cool area. I didn't really give it a proper look before. This is like the Kashyyyk World Tree. Yeah, I didn't look at that before. I really should have. It's pretty neat. Especially because that's the next area we want to go. Yeah, so like for AI stuff, I could save a bunch of money, but also open myself up to like potential legal issues if I just generated my book covers with AI. I don't want to do that for a lot of reasons, but also I like the artist that I'm working with, and he is making a sort of a themed set of covers, so that one cover has a similar look to the next, and I like that idea. So we are working together on that stuff. He's already done the second one. As soon as I get that like up and running and ready, then I'll move to the third one for him. Asked your tattoo artist about book covers. She suggested AI. What is wrong with you? Like, until they make like an AI tattoo artist where you just go sit next to a computerized arm and they do it for you. Good luck with that. People just don't think, man. People just don't think. They don't think beyond themselves, usually. And I mean, we goof around with AI stuff here, and I'm fine with it being used for goofy stuff. Except literally goofy, because that was really bad. But again, at some point, it's like, it's people's livelihoods. Did we not squoze through here before? I thought we did. And the more you give over that, the data and stuff, the more you give that over, the harder it is to come back from all that. You really couldn't make that jump, huh? Nope. You know what? You're fine. Okay, now wait a damn minute. Why can I not see that in front of me, though? Don't push me, please. You know what? Stop it. Okay, thank you. Where is this? So it's on the other side of that, but I don't know how to get there unless I jump over that and maybe you can clear that. There's like nothing over there, though. Isn't anything posted online up for AI? Meaning what? Like, yeah, AI, like DALL-E and ChatGPT and any of that stuff will just scrub pretty much wherever you point them. But it'll just scrub whatever their databases are available, copyrighted or otherwise, and it'll just pull from it. I think it depends on where they're pointed, but yeah, like if it's available to access through a connection of some sort, they can go and scrub it. It doesn't make it legal. Sort of like when I used to work for a Collider and we would need a picture for an article. You can Google it and you can find those images, but that doesn't mean it's yours to post to make money off of. You know what I mean? So AI can technically find those, and they can technically process them to use to generate new, in quotation marks, artwork from, but that doesn't mean they're legally able to make money from it or that they own any kind of copyright from it. Which is why you open yourself up to legal issues. And that's already like established. That's already becoming, I don't know if precedent is set for it yet, but it's becoming that. Okay, how do we, perfect. How do we get over here or through this? And it's green, so I know I can get through it now at some point. What's up, Claw? How's it going, friend? How are you these days? You get out of here, little thing. Oh, maybe we need to... Question Morks and Mindy? Maybe we need to blow... Let's deal with this guy. So much for dodging through that, I guess. Maybe we have to lure him over here? Well, that luring didn't work. I'm wondering if we can, this thing right here, I wonder if we can push this when it regens. I wonder if we can push that into the... Nice. That's pretty cool. That is a neat little interaction there.
The Zepho crafted this artifact as an offering to the wind.
That was pretty cool.
It was destroyed
Oh,
intentionally.
Claw, that sucks,
for some
dude.
reason.
We're just talking about that. Not yours specifically, that'd be weird, but just layoffs and companies basically laying people off because they didn't make enough profit this year. It's not enough that they made profit, they just didn't make enough. I don't know if that's your situation or not, but that sucks. I'm sorry. Also, I'm sorry if you happen to get bopped because we might have an ad break coming up at some point. That would have been weird if we were, like, specifically targeting you. Remains of an ancient artifact constructed offering to the wind. Destroyed intentionally. Probably because I just destroyed it. Okay. You little... Get out of here. Go explode over there. I like that you only have a limitation on force stuff. Oh, you do? Nice. I like that you only have a limitation on force stuff in combat. Here you can do whatever you want. Because it's puzzly. But when you're in combat, nope. Okay, where is this last thing? So straight up this way and over. Ooh, we're okay. Something's buzzy burbling. Something's burbly bourbon. Weren't we here already? Oh, I see it over there. Yep. Right up that away.
Doing okay, BD1?
How do we get back here, though? Twitch sucks without turbo now? I might have to look into it. Situation micromanaged so hard, it kind of gave me an anxiety attack, and I just stopped working. And I'm assuming you have no recourse above them to be like, look, this dude's driving me nuts. Streamers get a little bit of ad revenue from turbo viewers. Really? Maybe I need to try turbo and then start suggesting it to people instead of... I was messing with this earlier, but I'm trying to run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent pre-rolls for people. But I don't want to do it at the expense of people, you know, enjoying their experience and time here rather than watching 8 ads that are of no interest to them. Trying to juggle it. I should probably leave well enough alone. If you have ads, sub-turbo, you still get ad revenue from them. Okay, maybe I gotta look into turbo a little bit more. Maybe that's a third option. This is gonna be silly. I don't think I can make this jump. I think we need to go all the way back around the other way. Right? Like, how did I get over here to begin with, bud? There's only 2 levels. How did I get over there before? Oh, wait, what's down here? Looks like a path. A path down there? Not there. I mean... That looks like a path, does it not? Maybe it's just the border of the... That's probably just the wall. So how does me get over there? Amazon, who makes all the profit, isn't happy with the profit they have. Like, Prime now has ads regardless. If you don't give them more money every month, Bezos, you're literally the richest man in the world. Go play in traffic. He isn't anymore, though, right? Isn't like he and like some oil guy and Musk, they trade on and off every once in a while. But still, man, like, enough is never enough for those guys. For them, for their investors. It was Elon, now it's Bezos. I thought it was back to somebody else. Twitch Prime, and they changed the name of it. No, he's talking Prime Video, like specifically Amazon's video streaming service, which you get with Amazon Prime, I think. But you can also buy it without Amazon Prime, but they also have ads in even when you pay for it. Everything now has ads even when you pay for it. Which drives me insane. Alright, let's just try this. I really don't think we're going to make it. And we didn't get a bonus from the... That looks like it's blowing towards me. How do I get back there? I know we made that jump before, but I don't remember how we got there to begin with. And if I go back up and around here, I have to go all the way around here somehow? I don't even know how... Is that just a wall jump connection? Do I gotta go all the way ass back up here? Oh my god. I don't know, Andy Jassy. Of Twitch? Or Amazon or what? Ads and 3 months of reruns in the summer. All the 3 channels you got. I kind of miss those days. Because it was just like, yeah, we don't have a lot of choice, but I also don't have to think about it. I can just watch TV and be done with it. Okay, so we turn this on to get... You ding dong. This is what Weasel was doing. He's panic jumping. Turn this on to get back across, but I don't remember. Come on, dude. Woo! Actually, do we need to even run all the way across this anymore? We might not have to. There we go. And squoze through here. I just want to open up that last door. Instead of having ads shoved in your damn face all the time. The worst part is, and it makes us laugh sometimes because of the way that they do it, ads on the streaming services. So it used to be... Oh, that was the Amazon CEO. I got you, Tilly. So a scapegoat, probably. Twitch Turbo and Twitch Prime were different. Twitch Turbo lets you watch Twitch channels without ads for basically a price every month that goes to Twitch. It doesn't go to a streamer directly. I think it's like $10 or $11 now, right? And then Twitch Prime was a perk of Amazon, having Amazon Prime for the year, that gave you 1 free sub to use per month, but you had to do it manually. So they were different things. Should have called this series Jedi Crack Crawler. Jedi Crack Crawler. Cow crawls through cracks. He sure does. He sure does. He shimmies. So ads and TV production used to be structured, and it still is for network TV, used to be structured around ad breaks, right? So your TV guide was broken down into hours and half hours. It's really funny to be explaining this, but it's because I'm old. An old man in chat understands. But some of you might not. TV guide used to be broken down into hours and half hours, and every once in a while, because TBS was stupid, everything was shifted by 5 minutes. Do you remember that one? Was it TBS or TNT? One of them was shifted by 5 minutes just to stand out on the TV guide. Yep, TBS. See? It was shifted by 5, 10, 15 minutes, usually 5. So it would go from like 8:35 to 9:05, just enough to differentiate itself from the rest of the TV guide. Anyway, everything was pretty much run in half hours and hours. And because of that, the ads were structured to run pretty much at the 15-minute mark and roughly at the half-hour mark. So you would get 2 to 3 ad breaks. It would probably be like you'd get the theme song for your TV show, you know, Family Matters, 9 o'clock, 8:30, whatever it was. Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, doom. Right on the hour, right on the half hour. Theme song starts. Maybe after the theme song, you get a quick commercial break. Maybe they give you a kind of a cold open before they go to break. Either way, you get a break pretty early on. And then halfway through the fade out, something happens. You get the fade out. We'll be right back after this commercial break. You get a couple minutes of ads, you come right back into it. If you watch old enough anime, you can still see, or TV shows, whatever, you can still see where the ad breaks were because they do the fade out and they fade back in. Usually at 15 minutes. Technically, it's only 11 minutes of the actual episode itself because episodes of TV, even though they're 30-minute runtime, it's only about 22 minutes of actual content. So that's why you'll see on Netflix or whatever, like your runtime is 22 minutes because they don't bake in the ads. Why am I rambling about this? Because streamers don't take into account where the ad break should be. Or shows that are made for streaming services don't factor in ad breaks. It's all random, and it's usually hilarious. Something happened in a movie we were watching. We watched Aquaman 2. Yeah, exactly. One old man. Because they had to structure and write their shows and produce and record their shows, sometimes live, around those ad breaks. Had to. Which always made live TV very interesting because sometimes they'd be rushed and cut off, whether it was news or whatever. But the streaming services are really funny. So we were watching Aquaman 2. I think one character gets like this big heroic moment. And as they did like their superhero landing, and you should be like, yeah! It cuts straight to an ad for like Ford electric vehicles or something. Something's completely unrelated. It's just kind of like, oh, like it's so stupid. The funniest thing, and I don't want to give away too much for this, but anybody who's watched Carnival will know. There's a priest character later on that gets kind of waylaid. He's basically like in bed. He's bedridden. And there was a lingering shot of him in bed, recovering. But the way that it played out on like HBO Max, there was that lingering shot of him in the bed, recovering from his illness, and an ad started to play, but it was the music of the ad over that visual scene, and it was like this really happy, like, and it was just the funniest damn thing, because you're watching this horrible thing that just happened to this old man, and he's recovering in a bed by himself, and you don't know if he's going to make it or not, and it's just like, beep, 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 beep. We'll be right back to Carnival after these commercial messages. It was so damn funny, but it wasn't intended. Oh my God. So Peachy and I still laugh about that. Beefy loves it. Beefy loves it. The biggest sin committers of ad breaks, the daytime soaps. 60s, 70s, know this because you watch series. Oh yeah, Dark Shadows. Always 22 minutes. Ad breaks, fade out were obvious. Yeah. And they had, like, some of the shows had, like, they had fun with it. Season 6 right now, I got 20 plus more to go of Dark Shadows. Oh my God. Some had their title screen before and after the ad. Yeah, the ads will like interrupt theme songs or title screens. And now you got the skip intro, you got the skip the recap, this and that. And sometimes if I only have like 5-10 minutes, even like at breakfast or whatever, I'm like, all right, I'll watch half an anime show or whatever, or half a Halo episode, which is awful. By the time I skip the recap, skip the intro, get past the first ad break, there's my 10 minutes. They're gone. I've watched nothing, but 10 minutes have gone by. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, we're making our way back, right? Because we're trying to find that last green thingy. So through here, we just came that way, so we want to go back this way. And up and around, I guess. Did I not just run through all of this, though? Dragon Ball Z, each episode 5 minutes long. Previously on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, we were talking about that. I've started rewatching Dragon Ball. And I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm wearing my Dragon Ball Z shirt. I'm wearing it. Oh no, an ad break. I'm sorry to Beefy. We lost Beefy. We lost Beefy and Old Man. We lost Beefy and the Old Man. I'm just reading their stuff real quick. Castle. Show the title screen for a second phase of black title screen again. Planned in time. Oh, planned ad time. Yeah. I know, Cleve. It sucks, man. It makes me really sad. I was really upset by it, mainly because it kind of came out of nowhere. And also because it's like, as a creative person, like, you dream of making something that even comes close to what that guy did. You know? Anything close to what that guy did. A fraction of what that guy did. And you know you probably won't. But that just makes it even sadder that he's not still around. I've got 2 bids in on some auction stuff for something related to him, and I was like, I really hope people don't look at these bids because they might be worth more now that he's gone. They're not autographed or anything, so probably not. But I don't know. That just hit me harder than I thought it would. All right, do we want to go... Can I go up and around to the left here, maybe? To go this way? This way, maybe? Cinematic horror universe for... Oh, we can't go this way. Winnie the Pooh is now called the Pooniverse. Dat Poonaniverse. So I guess I gotta go... I gotta do this ball trap again. There's gotta be another way, right? Right? I think I have to get back... Yeah, I gotta get back up there. Ugh. I think I put one of the... I think I put the ball there. Yeah? Making a horror team-up movie. With who? Like, with all of the Winnie the Pooh characters? With whomst? Alright. So the issue is this guy's gonna get aggroed again. So maybe we just gotta deal with him. Wait, how did I get up here before? Was it lower down for some reason? Where is he again? Oh yeah, he's over there. Is he just gonna come over here? Neat, yeah, come here, buddy. Come here, dude. Let's cheese it. Don't step in the poo. Oh, you little jerk. Get over here. Really, dude? Come on. You enjoyed the cheese before. Well. I disagree, but that's fine.
Stim!
Now, I guess I don't understand what that attack is supposed to be then. What is that critical attack supposed to be? It's not going to matter now. Ooh.
Hurry.
I hit dodge, but that's okay. Rough. I'm pretty hurt. Okay, now I can at least screw around with this. All right, might be if you die here. I don't know what that was in relation to, but yeah, you're right. I guess I don't understand when. Oh, I think when I pulled the core out, I think I was still locked onto the main body, so I probably had to switch over to targeting the critical mattering. Yeah, it sure didn't. He did stomp the yard. He stomped my yard, my grassy yard. All right, let's try this again. Knock this out. I think that wind is off up there, so it should be okay. Yep. Did I not turn that off again? Shit. Alright, 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 hold on. Whee! Fair, Asaga, fair. I agree, Dragon Ball Super. Need to watch Dragon Ball series. Seen the few episodes where Goku has a monkey tail searching for his grandpa's balls. No, that whole Beefy, that whole early season of Dragon Ball is all that. It not like all that, like 90s, like it's all that. I mean, it's literally just those entendres and those jokes. There's a ton of jokes about Bulma's panties. There's Mr. Roshi being a pervert. There's Goku basically just being this weird naked little primitive boy. No. Oh god, everything sucks. There's a lot of really dumb juvenile humor with all that. He never really grew out of it. He was always kind of a little dork. But sometimes it's a little rough to watch those early episodes. All that. Lori Beth Dunberg, vital information for your everyday life. I know exactly what you're talking about. Whatever happened to her? Will you please just pop in there? Thank you. I'm glad they're like semi-magnetic. Lori Beth Grunberg. This is all that. And a bag of chips. She kind of came out of the woodwork with Good Burger too. She doesn't look great. No. Once you hear me go on and on and on about a mod for a From Software game, go ahead, dude. Let it rip. Also, we watched Aquaman 2. Definitely not worst 10 movies of all time. There's so many worse, but it's fine. It's on if you use caps. I missed whatever that meant. Let's see. I wanted to see what Beefy was saying before the ads got him. Winnie the Pooh, this is from Cleve. Winnie the Pooh will team up with murderous versions of Bambi, Tinkerbell, Pinocchio, Peter Pan, Tigger, Piglet, Mad Hatter, and Sleeping Beauty. I'm fine as long as NeoWiz does that with Lies of P. I don't really care about the Pooh-verse. Bissy loves Dragon Ball Super. It's really good. It got me back into like Dragon Ball after Z. It was like 20 years. It got me back into it, and I watched the last couple of movies. The Battle of Gods. I've got him over here. What's up, Joe? Battle of Gods. F Saga, whatever it was, and then Superhero, whatever the last one was. Joe, welcome back, bud. Good to see you. Almost. Why did I think that was 6 years? Almost 6.5 years. Almost 3 years, bud. Welcome in, welcome back with Prime Gaming. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. The hospital method. Wait, what's that? Hold on a second. Waiting all morning for you to go on and on about something, Scott. We kind of were, actually. Scott, why did you think it was one of the worst movies ever? It wasn't that bad. Maybe you just weren't in the mood for it. I don't know. You should charge it, Asaga. You should. Playing the Arch Thorns mod for Dark Souls 3. It's amazing what they were able to do. What did they add to it? I don't know that one. Asaga, that's why you get Bluetooth. You get Bluetooth device insurance, bud. That's why you do it. Okay, if we go back down this way, we're already on the lowest floor, so where does this drop us off? I'm concerned again. I have a feeling if I go down this way, I won't be able to get to this door. But if we go this way, we definitely aren't getting to the door, so I don't really have a choice, I guess? Alright, let's go left. I feel like I should have taken a different route or something. Maybe there's a different route I should have taken. What are you doing, camera? What are you doing, bud? Are you gonna let go of this rope and die? Okay. I didn't think he was gonna make that. Okay. Okay. Huge dog cocks? I don't think that's a mod, is that? Sharks of the Corn, worst movie ever is a tall term. Yeah, Rod has seen some real shite. Like, Rod has seen some crap. And if you've been on DP's movie nights, Sour Kool-Aid Show's movie nights, you've seen some crap. If you've seen Love on a Leash, you've seen some absolute crap. You know? That's crap. We've watched it together. Okay, this is where I wanted to be. Not how I wanted to do it, but where I wanted to be. Alright, we're good. Let's get these out of my way. Now, where was this door supposed to be? Okay, so up this area and to my left, I guess? And I got all turned around because this stupid camera. Okay, so... how am I supposed to do that? Over here? Oh, how do I get to you? I can't tell if I can climb up there or not. How the hell? I gotta get up there. And there's a wall run. Okay. So there, and then up and over. How did I miss that before? The weird thing is I don't know how I'm gonna open that up unless we have one of those little buds again. Oh, and I've got no heals? Shit. Okay. Okay. Love that it's Stephen Kang's Sharks of the Corn. Is it? Stephen Kang's? Worst movies made. In terms of big studio blockbuster superhero movies, it's number 2, if not 1. What's your least favorite? What's your least favorite? Are we going back to, like, the Fantastic Four of the 90s, which was really bad? The 70s Spider-Man? Are we going, like, what are we talking here? Boring, which is the worst thing ever. Really? Sharks of the Corn was boring? How can it be boring? Number 2. We were talking about poops earlier. Those were a product at the time. Okay. Wolverine Origins is one of the worst superhero movies ever. Kang and King, they go together like lamb and tuna fish. Lamb and tuna fish. Elektra was pretty bad. Catwoman was pretty bad. Like, there's some bads. You know? There's some, like, real bads. Okay. Yeet! So those guys got yeeted. I can go turn that off, though. Oh, we need them. We need them to spawn in. Oh, no, there's one over there. Let's go turn this off real quick. Please don't fall. Man, I really wish there was a fast travel in this. Yeah, this is all it was. You son of a bitch. Alright. A meditate spot? Why is this not... Why is this not a force spot? Catwoman was really bad. Wait, why is this not a force thingy? Warner? Yeah. Yeah, DC. Wait, Scott, did you say what the worst one was? No, you didn't say. So wait a minute, why would they put a meditation thing behind this? I still have 2 chests to find, even though I found 2 secrets. I still have 2 chests to find and 2 more things to explore. Where the hell is it? I don't see any more green or yellow or red. Ah, there's a green. Hold on. Okay. We gotta go all the way back to the goddamn... Alright. I wish I knew how to get out of here. Can you not fast travel between meditation points? Okay. Thank you, Asalga. Love bad movies when they're entertaining. You really like The Fanatic. I gotta watch that. Oh, you're thinking of the worst one. Okay. Wait a minute, dude. If you don't know or have in mind the worst one, then how can you say this is second worst? Also, how do I get back up here? Please, someone tell me if there's fast travel somewhere, because my God. My God. Ant-Man 3? Ant-Man 3 is pretty forgettable. New Aquaman might be it. You think Ant-Man 3 was the second worst? Too complicated for fast travel? No, just let me warp between meditation points. This is stupid. I've decided that this is now stupid. Get out. Alright, so we just do this again, huh? Alright. That's really irritating. That shouldn't have been a meditation point. That should have been a treasure, especially behind a gate like that. Madam Web, because it came out and was subsequently buried. I want to watch it at some point, just to see how bad it really was. Okay, so we're back to this, which is kind of where I was earlier. Now how do we get out? Down here, up and over. No, 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 no. No. You. Starting this damn music like you think I'm gonna do this thing? I don't think so, bud. I don't think so, bud. None of this will be done. None of it will be done. Webb and Morbius. Morbius is just so boring. Morbius. It's so boring. It could have been a fun movie. Sydney Sweeney made fun of it on SNL. I mean, Dakota Johnson, her whole press tour was just like, this movie was terrible and it was a real chore to make and I hate it. The funniest thing is them strapping down Sydney Sweeney to even put her in Madam Web, right? Like, you barely know she's in there. It's Morbin time. Sony does not know what they're doing when it comes to Spider-Verse stuff. The only ones that are decent are the ones that Disney has a hand in.
Time for a stim.
Okay. So we can use this to go that way, or we can just get out. Do I go here? I can't remember. I feel like I gotta reset the whole damn... Do I have to reset all those puzzles? Why did they make this so complicated? Why would you not just have an easy exit to allow people to re-explore places and then just get the F out? Dark Phoenix was one of the worst things I've ever seen. It was maddening. Green Lantern was just bad in general. Venom was fine. Me too, Weasel. I haven't even had a boss fight yet. Catwoman, Fantastic Four, pretty bad. Cleve, me too. Once they started puppeting, Professor X around, I was like, I think I need to leave. I think I need to leave, or I'm gonna be very upset. I stuck with it. Even was better than that. New Mutants was decent. X-Men 3 was really bad, but Wolverine Origins is worse. The Dark Phoenix was really bad. It's really not worth watching, Rod. Like, even if you're a fan of, like, First Class, Days of Future Past, which I think were fine. First Class is really good. Even if you're a fan of those and you're just like, I just want to see how it ends up. You don't really. Newest Venom is Venom The Last Dance, was a chef's kiss. Is it actually called that? Why did you not grab onto the thing, bud? I didn't see... I don't think I saw the second Venom. I don't think I saw it. Because it's got Woody Harrelson, right? I don't think I saw that. Opening to Wolverine Origins is so good, and that's the end of anything good. Yes, it is the last bit of good in that entire movie. The opening was good. Logan is great. Logan's a great movie. But beyond that, oof. Beyond that, super duper oof. Are we back at the thing? Are we back at the elevate? Okay, let's elevate and then explore up top, because that is where we need to be. Thanks, BD1. I can't talk to you. Okay, now we're good. Second Venom was fine, like PG 113 Carnage. If you're younger than 113, you must have your parents' permission. You must have your parents' permission, or your grandparents' permission, or your great-grandparents' permission. One of the theater people made a comment about it. Which one? Wolverine Origins? The Deadpool was just... that was catastrophic. I think that really bothered Ryan Reynolds so much that he was like, we need to make this right, and that's why they made 3 more Deadpools. I haven't, Rod. I haven't. It's the only reason I make money. It's the only reason. It's literally the only reason. I've made some fun typos, especially in texts. I think I told you guys this one. I used to work in a microbiology lab, and we had to order what we called plates. We had to order plates, petri dishes, petri plates. But I was on either on a lunch run or something, and one of my coworkers texted me. They're like, "We're putting an order in. Do you need anything?" And I said, "Yes, order more plates." But it was the early days of T9, so it came across, yes, order more slaves. And I sent it without reading it, and that was a whoopsie. That was a whoopsie. Order more slaves. We got them, and they worked out great. Really saved on our budget. So we ordered some more slaves. The other time I made a typo. This is only the second time in my life. Our mascot for Pittsburgh is the Panthers. I was at a game, probably a little drunk, also doing T9. And I sent a message to a friend of mine, a girl, who is a friend. Touchdown Panthers! Exclamation mark. Except When you T9 it, it comes out touchdown panties. So that was great. Order some more slaves, touchdown panties. Heltar likes that story too. Comment on Wally wearing Green Lantern shirts at the Deadpool movie. Oh, the theater people? I like when there's theater nerds that play around with it, you know. Origins was the Marvel equivalent M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong's version of Last Airbender. Yeah, that was Brett Ratner, wasn't it? Or no, he did Last Stand. I don't know if he did Origins. He wasn't great for a lot of reasons. I like Green Lantern as a character, as an idea. They've had so many different characters, though, that I can't keep up. I mean, now that they have, like, Green Lantern Corps, like the whole planet can be a Green Lantern member. You know, things like that. I can't wrap my head around it. Okay. Weasel, you were missing stormtroopers. Well, here they are, bud. Okay, so we make our way here and explore around looking for new stuff here.
Just open the way for the Empire?
Yeah, probably, bud. Did we do that? Did we open up all these geyser thingies?
Was that? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Wait, where's all the rams and stuff? Oh, that's what these little sewer pipes were for. Okay. Nice. So, I think we can force push this guy. Nice. So we can send those rockets right back at his ass, which is fun.
I knew he would run. I want to get you. I think I can catch him.
I tried to redirect that one, but that's okay. He's blowing up his own guys. Oh, I got no force left, maybe? Not paying attention.
BD1, stim. Give me a stim.
Come on, dude. I'm not gonna have any force left for that, though. So that's okay.
He's recovering.
He shot his own dude. Oh, that is hilarious. Did you see that? Watch when he shoots at me. He's a stim addict. He really is. That is really funny.
I'll get you. Get back here, scum.
Get back here, scum. I gotta be careful with him now, because I can't quite tell. Ooh. What happened to all the rams? Oof. Okay. Problem is, I'm mostly dead here. I don't want to meditate. I want to look for the open doors. Okay. So there's one below me here. Check that out. And then there's a big one open up there. Maybe we open up the big ones? Oh, God. Sorry about that. Punched the shit out of the microphone. Rebel scum! Doesn't love rocket money shots? I was really trying to get the timing down with those, but wasn't quite working. With a controller... Wait, hold on. Picked up Starfield. Swinging for the fences. Yeah, sorry, guys. Literally make it so playing a controller is the only way to play it. That's weird. Controller, you can go faster without sprinting. You can't change that? Beefy. Maybe they killed them all out here. Maybe they killed them before sending them to LA. I don't know. Weasel liked that joke. And if Weasel liked that joke, you know you did something wrong. Alright, that's the abyss. Let's stay out of there. Okay. Oh, I see you down there. Okay, thankfully we didn't really get hurt too bad there. Nice. What do we get? Show me. Echo. Yeah, Bethesda... I had no interest in Starfield to begin with, and they did not bring me back whatsoever.
I wonder why.
Zepho rituals. Remains of ancient Almost read that as ancient whores. Crafted by the Zepho, perhaps used for rituals. Ancient whores. Hey Mel. How's been your days? Been away getting more pain meds from the clinic. Did you get that medical? Get 10%? You gotta get that medical, bud. Get 10%. Okay, we gotta go up. Come on, lift, please. Piece of shit game. Okay, that works. Okay, so we couldn't have made this jump earlier. Got it. Neat, neat, neat. If something's in here to kill me, though, that's gonna be... Yep! Real bad. New Starfield is going to be Starfield. Stupid games, play them off stream because it's mindless. Yeah, that one just never grabbed me. I can't believe a freaking probe droid, of all things, got me killed here. Now I got to kill all these stormtroopers again. Well, we won't go through all our stims this time. Hopefully. Oh my god. Did we open up the doors at least? Yeah, so we open up that one, which sucks. We got to open up that one over there. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Ugh.
I see you.
Oh my god, he phased out of existence on us there, but... Now, there's probably a smarter way to go about this. I don't know if that's a runny wall. That doesn't seem like a runny wall, does it? Thought it might have been a runny wall. Run-tailed at wall. He's out. Really don't want to waste the force stuff here. Okay, he's out. Nice. Ooh, you little... Dude. Alright, I gotta get better at this apparently. Who's that? Perfect. Perfect, Penguin. Perfect timing. Morning, Penguin, how are you? Oh, good, bud. That was well done. That was about 12 months. You got that 1-year badge, Penguin. No, you definitely, you did. You did. You know you did. It's okay. That's all right. We're trying to get that timing done, and it's not getting done. Happy year. Thanks to you, happy year. Happy year. Guess what, Penguin? Before you hit 2 years, thanks, Beefy. Before you hit 2 years, Penguin, I'm going to try to have a new badge for you come 2 years. So now Claw's on the clock. It's a claw clock. He's got maximum of 1 year to get new badge artwork. Violence does make my tummy tingle, but not really purposeful. Well, I mean, I think it was good. I think it worked out pretty well. The good news is pretty much as soon as those guys like fire it, I can return it. Come on, shoot it. Shoot! Did you really lose me already, bud? You little turkey. Did I escape somehow? I'm flying through the air, dude. Okay.
I knew he couldn't take it.
That's fine. We'll let him blow the other guys up there. That's okay. So that one's not really doing it there. All right. Are you gonna shoot? Okay, he's done. Okay, so I kind of redirect that guy's rocket into them. Nice. Let's try to do that one more time. Oh, I don't think I have the force to do it one more time.
You're almost done.
Yeah, I am almost done.
Stim, down.
Alright, watch out for these rockets, bud. Alright, if we keep that in front of us, it should be okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's let him reload it again. We'll get him next time. Beautiful. Yeah, that was great. Did he blow himself up? Wait a minute. Is he the one that killed me before? I'm very confused as to how I just got my health and stuff back. I think he blew himself up. Did he, like, shoot it at the ground? He must have shot it at the ground. Alright.
Let's get going, BD1.
I think he tried to aim at me and shot it directly at the ground and blew himself up. Ooh, we got a ghillie pod.
These
Nice.
things are pretty cute.
Yeah, they're so cute. I don't even know what they are, but they're cute. So we opened up this path here, and there's a little probe droid back there, which we need to kill. We have not opened that way yet, though. So wait, what's directly in front of me? Nothing, I guess. Okay. So let's head to that. Really, game? I wanted to head to that meditation thing, just as a general waypoint, but sometimes these vents work and sometimes they don't. Okay, this is where we went before and the stupid probe droid killed us. So, let's try this again. Interesting.
Need a stim.
This damn thing, I'm stuck in a wall, get out!
Help me.
I got the timing down, it's just not doing it. Good night. No, 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 I don't think I want to do this. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, sure. I really don't think I wanted to be here. I had that whole other door to open up. I have that whole other door to open up. I don't want to be here. Every time is the wrong time. Like, I wanted to be here. No, 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 no. I don't know. I don't know. I know I just don't want to be here. That's all I know. Did somebody see me? Oh, this guy. That's a rocket claw. You little bastard.
Dodge all you want. I'll keep trying.
I'm so dead. I'm the most dead man alive that you've ever seen dead. Damn it! Is there a meditation point somewhere here? No. I don't want to be here! Go down here, I guess. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. Alright, there's a medi point there, but there's also dudes around here, so I gotta be real quick to get to that one. Fine. I'm so mad about it. I don't even have... I don't even have any skill points to turn in. So what's down here that I can open up at least? That's red for some reason, but right here. Can we put waypoints at least? No? No markers? Okay.
I see you! How's that possible? You're too quick.
I don't think... Oh, it's up here. Okay. I've already cleared this. I don't want to clear it again. How many of you are there? I also wish I had, what you call it? I wish I had... Damn it. I wish I had a map mode where the targeted enemies were, you know what I mean? Can we? Oh, we can only zip from above? Weird. Oh, I remember we came up from below last time. Oh, man. Forget it, let's get down there.
Let's get back on patrol.
Grandmaster. Grandmaster. Grandmaster Claw. Alright. We have yet to face a boss. I've been doing this for 4 hours today. We've yet to face a boss. We're just dicking around now. The thing is, I'm not trying to. I didn't even want to be here. Where is the... So that door is like behind me over here, past that guy.
Lucky block. I got this. Maybe.
Wait, doesn't that rat come up here somewhere? No. Okay, maybe we can go this way and sneak in.
Intruder up there.
You dicks.
Don't let up.
Ow.
Watch your back. You and him. He's moving. No retreating. Stay on him.
Not him. Why?
On target.
I need help. Help me.
He's got a stim. I'll drop it.
I need one.
Damn, dude. I'm dead.
We'll be right behind you.
Hey, BD1.
Good lord. This is all I was trying to do.
Whew. Wasn't expecting this.
I am out of bounds.
Giant
Okay.
Zepho statue. Kind of thought there would be Zepho stuff inside.
Okay. That's complete disaster. I got no stems left. I got no meditation thingy here. What's up, Robo? It's okay, dude. We're hanging out for a half hour or so yet. Let's get back to patrol. Got all of the work ethic of those 2 minions after killing a sort of a Jedi. They killed me quick that first time. They're like, all right, back to patrol. We did our job here. Is it beefy? Is it more fun? It's going to take me forever to play this game. I have different definitions of sneak, it's true. This game does not really seem to reward stealth in any way. Thank you, Mr. Paycheck. Johnny Paycheck. Isn't that most games? I don't know, man. I do like games like Skyrim, Horizon. I'm trying to think about the games where I've played like Sneaky Archer and have actually been able to do it. Take your time and savor them. Yeah, it's different with streaming though, and that makes it kind of a bummer sometimes, because in the back of my head I have to like, I've got a schedule on, you know, that I know I need to like get to a certain point. So that's, it's not bad, it's just, it's a thought in the back of my mind, like, alright, I can't just linger here forever. What just zipped to my head? Was that you, Beanie? What do we got here? Huh? Upgrade. Beep boop boop.
Scompling? Yeah, you're right.
Leroy Jenkins! Yeah, pretty much.
Let's get you fixed up.
Pretty much. Ooh, does he get his scomp thingy now? Whatever it was?
How's that?
Can you open up the scomp scopes? Whatever they're called? You gonna kiss?
Wanna try it out?
Did we give him a stair upgrade? Like what? Scomp link. Slice panels to access new areas. Nice. So we actually got a couple of upgrades. Speaking of that, let's look at the new lightsaber tech that we got. So color. Did we get a new color? No. Emitter. Duty and resolve. Looks kind of neat. Switch. That's duty and resolve switch. I don't know if I want that though. So we didn't really get as many as I thought we did. Maybe we got new sleeves. Elemental nature. Duty and resolve. We could look at the full duty and resolve kit. We've already seen valor and wisdom. Here we go. Slivian iron. What is this changing again? Oh, that metal there. Okay. Copper. Durasteel. Built to last. Durasteel. Not good. Alright, wasn't really impressed with any of that. So let's go on ahead. Yeah, it's the same as it was before, bud. You don't have to try it out. Put it away. Move on. Thank you. Alright, let's check out this scomp link, shall we? See what this is. Give me that slice, bud. Slice it, dude. Both, Robo.
That helps.
Definitely both, bud.
Jedi! We've almost got him!
Shit.
Take that!
This is bad.
Now?
Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Unfortunately. Yeesh. I would love a meditation point up here, homie. BD-8's just like, here you go. Gonna open up a path for more stormtroopers. Stormtroopers. Well, that seems freaking awful. Thanks, BD. Why would you not run that wall there, bud? Make me look real dumb. Oh, there is no way on Earth. Never mind.
I hope he's down for good.
Get to do it all again. I don't know where they're gonna start me. I think I can drop in. There. Oh my god, controller, calm down. How do they not put a meditation thing in there? That's why. Okay. I'm fine with it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If that counts as a meditation thingy, I am fine with it. I did not realize that was a checkpoint. Now we're good. Now I'm a happy boy. And the great thing about it is, I didn't even need to reset those enemies, so we'll just deal with the one up here who dealt with us. Don't do that. Oh, did he despawn? I guess because we didn't alert them, so he is no longer here.
This door's not budging.
Okay, that worked out well. Thanks, BD. You're a good little dude. Okay, let's look at the map real quick. How did we miss... Oh, because that's where the stormtroopers were, and I didn't want to keep getting my face smashed in. But we'll see if we can go revisit that later. All good, Robo. Claw's a happy boy. Yes, I'm much happier with that fake checkpoint. 100% much happier. Whee! Okay, so this puts me back exactly where we were and where I didn't want to be. Great. No Chopper, still pretty good. Chopper's great. This put me back where I didn't want to be, though. I mean, I guess we can go down here and try to bust through that thing. The unexplored path. Behind that guy? Is that all it is?
Found you, intruder. Your guard is pretty solid.
Beautiful. Alright, is there anybody up here? I can't remember. I thought this is where one of those rats, like, took one of those guys out.
Don't fall behind, BD1.
I think there's a... Is there a scomp thing down here? Yeah. We couldn't do this earlier. So we gotta look for these now, too. Chopper just swears ADHD Nightmare, and I love him. The Chopper was great.
Hey, now.
I mean, R2's the OG.
What do we find?
Mantis paint job. Mercenary. Okay. Worth, I guess? The question is, I want to go back down to that unexplored little area. And then is directly below me. I gotta take all those guys out, though. And there's nothing else up here, really, that I need to look for, I don't think. But we do also want to go back this way and open this thing up. Oh, look at that. It tells you right there. Ancient Catacombs, 50% explored. There's a chest, so it's right behind there. How long till you go back to fight the frog? I have the pull now, right? So I can go back and fight the frog? I'll tell you what, when I make it back to this ship, we'll go fight the frog. Because I think I have the forced pull ability that I think I can at least pull the dang frog tongue out. Do you want to do that? I want to explore this place first, though. Let's see where this takes me. I'm kind of like forgetting a lot of the areas here. I don't remember if we were up here before or not. Were we up here before? It's so serene all of a sudden. The map is so terrible, 3D nature is not fun. The fact that I can't put waypoints... Wait a minute, what is that line? I don't see that line, like, in reality. Did I just miss it? No, the power cable, okay. The fact that I can't set waypoints and the fact that there's no fast travel that I can tell, that's irritating. We gotta go back down here. One way or another, we gotta go back down there. I don't mind the map so much from like just a pure mapping standpoint, but I do get a little irritated at the mechanics not being what I want. No waypoints to set, no, we gotta do this again, I guess. No waypoints to set and no fast travel. He's a no bueno. Guess we'll just stop here. Okay, so this is where they dumped us out before. Let's just go back down. Did you shoot a rocket at me? Let's just drop back down here and get our meditation, because why not? Actually, do I have a skill point? No. We'll just reset. Ooh, wait, will it put us here or will it put us at the... Let's rest here, because I want to respawn here. I don't want to respawn back at the upgrade bench. Now I keep getting turned around here, so it's straight ahead. So it's right past that guy, but they are corpsing me up. Maybe I can just, yeah, let's do this from up here, that's fine. No, he doesn't, he wants to kind of engage on his own there. Let's take him out first, I guess.
Can you hit him?
Okay, let's see if we can engage these guys while we're up here. No, they don't seem to want to play. Now, the last time I fought these guys down here first and kind of like brought them with me, trying to fight them all up here has been not good.
Did you see that too? Out of the way.
Okay, that's fine.
Firing on the enemy. Engaging the enemy. Fight him.
Now!
Come out, Jedi.
Okay. I feel a little bit better about that. Oh, now they've got these vents opened up too. Or were they opened up before? I think those vents were open before because, yeah, otherwise how do I get over here? Yeah. That was just teaching you how to use the vents previously. Okay. A little better. Maybe we can sneak to him. Oh, that's a scomp link we can open up now. Can we sneak to him, maybe? Okay, that works, that works, that works. Slice it up, bud.
Need to slice this door.
Yeah, dude.
There we go. Thanks.
It's a camera.
Oh, okay.
What do we get? Okay, cosmetics, that's fine. Now, I think we got some guys downhill, and I know we got one guy uphill still.
Found you, intruder.
Okay. Did you scan his ass? Nice. Did you not scan it? Okay, you did. Scout Trooper Commander. Stronger stamina than their subordinates. Block parry and specialized spin techniques. Extremely adept in melee combat should not be taken lightly. I didn't. They killed me a lot. But that's fine. We wanted to go through here. We still got a decent number of stims, so we should be okay here. After this rod, I want to try to go up and open up that one green door still, and then we can move on back to the frog. And I guess we'll probably start with the frog on Wednesday. But I might give it a...
There's a transport ship leaving the Empire's base.
Might give it a try today.
I heard. They plan to bring Zepho artifacts to Coruscant.
It's like lore stuff.
That the Emperor is interested in Zepho? Maybe.
Maybe. Okie dokie. Just watching the transport fly away. It's kind of nice. Okay. Slice it up, bud. I don't know where we're going now. I don't know if we're supposed to be going this way or what.
One way to do it. Let's go, BD1.
I'll get you. You're too quick. I'm firing.
There's a lot of them all of a sudden.
Kill him quick. I can't keep track of him.
Need a stem.
I feel like I should not be in here.
I'm not doing all the work. I'll shoot him. Keep out of the way. Just gotta find our opening.
Yeah, me too.
You'll regret that.
It's kind of dropped into this pit by mistake.
Come here, BD1.
Elevator can't be called from this side right now. Okay. Well. Ooh, yeah, scan this old poor droid that I cut in half. Sorry, BD1, don't look. Don't look at its innards. Imperial astromech droid. Blah, blah, blah. We already know. We know all about it. Alright, is there anything around here that I can... Nothing to loot, which is... It's one thing that's kind of strange about this game so far. It doesn't feel like there's an awful lot of loot, you know? Can't do that. Okay, let's do this unexplored path. Did something just... No, BD's doing that.
This way.
Did the camera turn me around? It did. Piece of shit camera. I want to go this way. Who dat?
Vincent _11 underscore is now following.
Vincent, legend. Welcome in, bud. How are you? Good to see you. Usually see Vincent over in Zeke's channel. Vincent, very generous. Good to see you here, bud. Guess what? We stream. Did you know that? You do now. What's up, lady? How are you as well? Good to see everyone. Okay, which way do we want to go here? This looks like more to explore, and this looks like... I don't know which way to go. Vincent with that tier 1. First sub, new sub. Thank you, Vincent. Welcome in. You get all kinds of emotes and badges and stuff. You get a fist to make your way through Claw Country. You're in good shape. You're in good shape. Oh my god. Do you see what I'm saying right now? Do you see what I'm saying? Where it's a 50-50. And I always 100% take the wrong way. I went the other way rather than come back to explore this, and all it was one room with a meditation ring, basically a save, which I don't know if we want to take right now, actually. Because it'll respawn those 6 troopers. I don't really want to deal with that yet. Did you enjoy your week off, lady? Vincent, thank you again for the sub, and welcome in. It's good to see you here. I'm sure I'll see you in Zeke's channel tomorrow, because today's Monday.
Do not concern yourself with a missing artifact. I'll deal with
Officer Crane. Frazier. Nidal's Crane. Missing artifact. A crate used by the Empire to transport relics found in excavation. Imperial officers seem to be misleading about it. Oh, kind of like that might be the hollow cube, whatever. Let's open this up but not rest yet. Might be a mistake, but it's fine. We still got no skills here.
Apologies, but I will have to charge you for the repair of
No.
that Imperial droid.
No, Vader, I'm sorry, dude.
If you cannot afford the repair cost
can't,
of
bud.
1.87 jillion Imperial dollars,
Not jillion.
you will be held personally responsible for informing this droid's wife and children of its demise. Dark side is the best side, you chump.
Chump. You really enunciated that P. Chump. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, Gulo. A jillion, though? Jillion ducats? That's a lot, bud. I don't know if I can swing that.
You, know any jokes, BD?
Them Vader's got jokes. That's for sure.
I don't know. Why?
That's pretty good.
Classic.
Yeah. That was pretty good. Alright. Nothing bad ever happens on a skywalk. Guessing this way first. This way. Alright. Easies and peasies, as long as the sweat doesn't cause the controller to slip out of my hands at any given second here, which it might. Vincent, it's been a while since I've seen that naked fist in chat, and I like it. If you hang out here for a little longer, bud, you get to add stuff like a power bangle. What is happening up here? You get to add a power bangle. Eventually you get that full gauntlet. And then someday, when Claw adds new badges to the channel, you get even more than that. Shit. What is this? What is this, bud? What is this, even? Friend? Oh no, it's an ad break. Damn, son. Okay.
Need a stem.
Okay. Weasel, I think everything's just a lot slower.
Now, this is epic.
Yeah, it is. Weasel, what is this thing? Just coming online. Got back from twerk. Stoked to be here. Yeah, we're only here for another like 15 minutes, unfortunately. But we'll see what these 15 minutes are going to be like. I guess it's making our way back to this thing. Oh no, now we got all these guys to deal with. Is there no faster way? 16 minutes more than enough with this gameplay. Yeah. Oh god, maybe I can just run through this.
Did you see movement?
Whee!
Enemy here. I've got him. Hit him. Blast him again.
All right. Whoop! Hello. All right, that's fair. It's fair.
Understood. Blast him. Keep an eye on him.
Come on, don't let him get you.
I shouldn't have been afraid to fight them. They're just regular stormtroopers. Scott is here. Penguin is live. You need a raid spot. We might in a few. Thank you.
I need some meds, BD1.
Weasel, do I really need to climb this thing every time I want to go fight this guy? Yeah, Scott hangs around until he has to do job stuff for Zeke. This is Zeke waiting room, even though he's... Oh, he's, it's Money Grab Monday. What are we playing today? Scott, if you're available. What are you guys working on today? Oh, I gotta do this every time. Lifeline? Beautiful. If you haven't seen Lifeline, it's going to be great. Especially that first day where he was super frustrated. I'm going to see if I can run by this big guy first and see if there's a checkpoint behind him. I'm just hoping there's something over here. You're not wrong. Thank you. So he got killed. The guy that killed us before. Wait a minute. Wait, the guy that killed us was the big Rancor thing. Full playthrough over the next couple Mondays? Nice. Wait a minute. The thing that killed us was that big bot, so does that mean the stormtroopers actually killed it? They must have, right? I really thought they were all going to kill... Or he was going to kill all them. Really? So did they kill him? They must have. Look at Claw with the strats, bud.
You there, present yourself.
Unfortunately, his body disappeared, so I cannot scan it. That kind of sucks. I might have beefed that. Did not know Claw was such a good-looking dude. Makes Zeke look like a swamp monster. Listen, I'll take compliments where I can get them, but I will laugh even louder at people calling Zeke a swamp monster. One of the worst things that someone has said, and Vincent, you might have, I don't know if you were here for this or not. One of the worst things that anyone has ever said to Zeke was, Zeke, you have the soul of a unicorn in the body of a dead bear. And that wasn't me. I can't take credit for that. I can't take credit for that. The soul of a unicorn, in the body of a dead bear. It was poetry. It was really good. And he's so mad about it. And I can't blame him because it is just crushing. I don't know who said it. I can't remember who said it. It was kind of like a one and done. It wasn't Ko and it wasn't Scott. And I feel like Scott is mad that he didn't come up with it first. I don't think Ko's that clever. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Vincent, you're welcome here anytime, bud. Oh, Weasel, you think the creature fell off the platform? Well, either way, I got my skill back. But you said he's not the only one. So it'll be okay. Like really, really small, yeah. You want to be funny, not mean? That's a little bit of both. He's too good vibes for that. Salka's got bad news for you, bud. Yeah. Okay, so we can't go this way yet. Can we scomp through that? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's red. Ooh, what is this? Red door. I feel like I could have just left by now, right? But what am I doing here, bud? JP, I don't think it was any of the regulars. I think it was somebody, like, completely unexpected. Yeah, JP's not that funny or mean. It was impressive. impressive, like, creatively, and just from a just mean standpoint. Can I climb that? No. Alright, let's see where we're going here.
Get ready.
Alright, that's the only way. Where you at, buds? Okay. I keep waiting for one of these, like, executioner droids to come in here and just mess me up. I'm assuming when we open this elevator, it's going to open that shortcut from the last meditation point. Unfortunately, all the streamers I watch tend to not be gigantic assholes. Well, that's good. I hope I'm one of them. The not one of them. Wait. I hope that I'm not the not one. Wait. I hope I'm good. Whoops. Oh no, we're okay. You gotta have standards here, bud. You got to. Moo got to. So, there's the astromech. Is this what I wanted to do, though? It's like a Souls elevator here. That poor little dude. That poor little dude, he didn't mean nothing to nobody. I meant that in a nice way. What am I doing? Oh, well, there's something here, which we missed before, apparently. It's a snowball. Stormtrooper head.
Villager was wounded, but he took out a trooper.
I guess that's good. Evidence of a fight. Stormtrooper helmet left after a struggle with a villager. JP's mean. All he does is abuse his chat. JP, I haven't seen him abuse his chat. I just haven't really seen him do much of anything. I'll pop into his channel every once in a while, but I really don't interact with anything there. Yeah. Who didn't mention us? If you're an a-hole, I'm an a-hole. Sharing that same genius brain cell. Yeah, we share it around. We share it around. I really wish I could remember who... You know what? With Scott playing all these Money Grab Mondays, that might pop up in chat at some point. At some point, you are going to hear Zeke read out the soul of a unicorn, the body of a dead bear, and then we'll be able to pinpoint who that was again. What I feel like I'm less like Claw the more people come into chat. Rod and Claw are the same person. Robo and Claw share the same brain. All I have is half-shared DNA. Yeah, I think technically quarter, right? Didn't we go through this before? Popped in to gift Rod a sub. Sully has less subs than Zeke. That surprised me. Wait, you thought Rod would have more subs than Zeke? JP sub, wonder who would have done that. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, you mean JP has fewer subs than Zeke? Yeah, that I wouldn't have expected either. But I didn't know where JP was on the sort of hierarchy. I never really paid attention. But yeah, it does and doesn't surprise me. He runs drop frames, so I thought maybe he would have more. I don't know. Really good chance I haven't found him back when he actually played games with Day 9. Would have never found Max, Zeke, or anything. Yeah. I see how that goes. Honestly, I started by watching Ko because he was like suggested by the algorithm and other people too. And then I think that's, found Zeke and Man and DP. And then everybody else an extension. Oh, that was a Philac. That's what that thing would have been, huh?
I could stop it, but you might miss. I never miss.
I'm pretty sure you do, bud. I've seen you shoot. Okay, so we already... What am I doing? We just making our way back around, huh? Was there no other way to go? I want to go back in here and... Oh my god, this map. All I wanted to do was go back here. Oh my god, we gotta get all the way over here. And there's really no fast travel. Start up the Ko as well and bounce off that into Zeke's cesspool. That's a great way to describe it. Let's turn around before these guys hear me. I don't want to fight them again if I don't have to. This way should be clear. And now that we've opened this up, can we hop back in here elevate style? Is this the elevator? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the meditation. Which I kind of want to do. Now we'll just take the elevator back up. So that's good to know. We can just round the corner for the elevator. Oh, but we have to call it. This is Soul style, huh? So I'll have to call it and hope for the best. Okay. Honestly, though, they were only regular stormtroopers. I think that'll be fine. I don't know what this guy is. What's this guy? What are you?
Die, Jedi scum.
Why did that hurt me?
You are weak.
I need help.
Die like the rest.
I thought it must just be a high projectile, or a high velocity projectile. I was trying to redirect it like a rocket, but I don't think that's what it is. It's basically just a sniper. Some people, you just never see the appeal. I mean, there's different, you know, different strokes for different folks. Zeke's chat is a Zerg pull, and he's Kerrigan. Sexy, sexy Kerrigan. I don't even know what that means. You're taking a rocket right now? Orange lightsaber, full ginger run. See, you get it, Vince, and that's why I like you, because you get it. You know exactly what I'm doing, what I'm going for. Which most of the time, I don't even know what I'm doing or going for. Shit. Now we got to make it back to that guy. Red unblockable, but, correct, but you get the same ping. You get the same red halo for the rocket launcher guys. And you can grab those rockets and send them back. I thought maybe you could do the same thing with the sniper shot, but maybe it's too fast. No soul, Vincent? All good, bud. Belong in Zeke's cesspool. Maybe I can quietly?
I don't think enemy spotted.
Shit.
Watch yourselves. Has to slip up. He's hard to track. Copy.
Okay, so I learned a lesson. I learned a lesson.
Shoot that Jedi. On task. Watch out. He's deadly. I can do this.
Apparently I got a trophy for the deflex, which is great. I'm a little mad at how much I screwed that up, but I did learn that I can't... Are there still enemies here? Oh no, I actually called it. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Gingers are real. Yeah, be careful, Asalga. Ooh, be careful.
Jedi. Now you'll pay for that.
I'm getting a little better at the parry for that, so I feel a little bit better at timing for other things. Not so much this guy, so let's figure out what to do with this guy.
Need some meds, Speedy 1. On the mend.
Get over here. You won't land another.
Oh.
You coward.
See
These
her.
are relatively
I just
easy.
took down a trooper wearing black and red armor. The same type from Braca.
A purge trooper. Their only purpose is to hunt Jedi.
No, Scott.
Are the Inquisitors
I
coming?
got my ghost filter on so you don't hear that. No, Weasel.
They might think purge troopers are enough.
No.
Or they could be stalling you on purpose.
No.
Stay wary.
The other night I hallucinated, and I'm going to stick to the word hallucinated, that I heard something running through the house. So, let's just leave that. Let's just leave that where it is. Drop Frames with Jesse Cox. Yeah, I guess, was Co out yesterday? I don't watch Drop Frames, to be honest. I don't really, it's not my thing. It's not my speed. You missed it? Do they still use VODs? Claw would just tell him, sorry kid, I got nothing for you. And it'd be true because I got rid of that damn tooth. Weasel, and Scott, and anyone else who's interested. Alright, so that is a Scooty Boot. A weird meditation spot right there? That's weird. Maybe that's where it levels out. Okay. And I can't go this way yet. So you know what? We're just going to take that and run with it. Because for some reason I can't grab that yet. Interesting. Okay. Another time. Now hopefully this will take us pretty close back to... Zeke's got the drop... Nah, aren't drop frame VODs separate? I thought they were only on like the drop frame channel or JP's channel. Whee! Okay, hopefully this will take me a little closer back to my ship. What I'd like to do is get back to Frogtown. No, what I want to do is open up that last damn door that we didn't open here and get that chest. I'll see you, Robo. Yeah, we're wrapping up soon. I'm trying to get things set up for the next one on the 4th. JP uploads them to YouTube. No idea about Twitch. Yeah, honestly, most things should just go to YouTube anyway, because Twitch is so weird about keeping stuff. See you, Robo. Thanks for stopping in, bud. And good luck with that thing we talked about last week. Keep us posted. Now, Rod said healing is just as important here, so let's go with it. Let's go with a life max or maybe a stim max. Improve stims or max life? I think max life. If we got to eat extra stims, that's fine. We'll get that one next. The 4th. You think stim efficiency? Hell yeah, bot. I agree with big butts. I can't even lie because I'm a bot. Rod, do you think increased stim efficiency over max health? I guess it makes sense. It's like twice as many heals without... Yeah, let's do that. Okay, thank you. I'm wondering if it opened up more stuff. We basically just got better drugs from BD1. Get stronger drugs from them. We're about to wrap up here in a second. I'm trying to get to a good point to stop. We're going to start Wednesday's stream with the frog fight, I'm sure. Now that I think we have the ability to do that. I want to see where this puts us, though, real quick. Let's rest. I don't think there's going to be any enemies here, because we haven't really been here yet. Now, where the hell are we? Crash site radio call.
It's a Venator.
There could be useful intel inside.
Are we going to this now?
I'll try to find a way to it.
I guess we're going to this now. Stubborn person who had to beat the frog when I first found him. Yeah, you're not the only one. I've seen a lot of people that, like, they had to do it. Oh, look at that guy. That's the guy we gotta fight. Oh, there's another one there. That sucks. This sucks. Okay, well. How me do? Sup, morning? Unfortunately, Michael, we're about to wrap up for the day. So wait a minute. This place is way bigger than I thought. I kind of just wanted to go and, I just want to go back to my ship. But it keeps getting bigger and bigger. I mean, look at this. And I want to go back to this place and open up that door. And all this stuff is red, so I can't do anything. How do I get over there, bud? Fun fact, First Night actually holds up as a good movie. With Sean Connery and, what's his name? Pretty boy? Why can't I think of his name? There it is. That's his name. What's his damn name? Richard Gere. Is that the one? All I remember is the, Richard. Richard. All I remember is the obstacle course that he has to go through. And all the knights in their heavy armor getting beat to hell, like Ninja Warrior before Ninja Warrior. And then he, as Lancelot, doesn't put any armor on. And he just, like, dances through it. Which was great. And then I'm pretty sure he sleeps with the queen. Or the king's concubine, mistress. I don't remember what the deal was. King Arthur. Sean Connery. How me get there? Swim, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Radio call?
Grease, you busy?
Oh, we're just radio
I was
calling.
trying to watch No, I'm not busy. Never busy.
Let me see if Zeke is up and running yet, and then we'll head over there.
I'm standing next to 2 crashed ships. Looks like you weren't the only pilot who had trouble with the wind here.
Whoa.
And unfortunately, we have to call for today. Time freaking flies here, man.
I mean, it doesn't get better than me.
Yeah, he's up and running.
Yeah, okay. All I wanted to say was thanks.
You're welcome, kid. But
Oh, Vincent, I gotta follow you back, bud.
I gotta go.
Thank you for the follow and the sub.
So gotta see ya.
Computer? Please let me follow Vincent. That'd be nice of you. Thank you. No spoiler, but there do be kissing. I gotta see that kissing. Now, I remember enjoying that movie back in the day. I think I ever only saw, like, the I think I only ever saw the, version, the TV version, right? So I don't know if I've ever seen it properly. Let's try to fight one of these things since I tricked the other ones into getting killed by all the stormtroopers. I'm kind of looking for another med point. Looking and hoping for another med point. Like right here would be nice. Come on, game, really? You're not gonna give me anything here, huh? Like, I see you up there. I don't know how to get to you. Guessing I can't climb. Alright. Alright. Is there really no... What am I doing here? There's no way up there? From here? That's very rude. Sorry for the spins. Okay, so this is... I think this might be the area where those pistons were going. What am I doing here? It's a question we all ask ourselves, especially in this channel. Oh, these were the pistons. I thought these were the pistons, or maybe they're similar to the ones that we saw previously, and we had to, like, run through them. In life, not in this chat. You might want to ask yourself about this chat, though, too. Let me see if I can... Oh, wait, I have the push. I don't have the pull. I have slow time, and I have push. I don't have pull yet, so I actually don't know if I can fight that frog. 42 is the answer. I should have known. I should have known. So what's this thing? I can't access this thing. Ow. BD, why can't you fix this thing? Alright. For another time, I guess. Let's go back out here and fight this thing. So, Rod, I don't think I can fight the frogs yet, so we'll keep making our way through this area until I can get the pull. I think I got the push, but not the pull. 50% proficient in sex. I have push, but not the pull. I go in, then I'm stuck. And then I'm slow. I got push and slow. And that's it. It does sound good. It does sound good. Oh! Rats, you literal little rats. Literal little rats. Would have been real good for Benny Hill right there. Maybe he'll attack them? Nope, he's just coming for me. Oof, that guy hurts. Good try, Rob. That's a good try. The effort was there, but the timing was not. First of all, that AoE splash where I wasn't even on the ground anymore, questionable. I think we'll call it there. Let's see where this respawns me, actually. I don't even know where the last meditation thingy was. Up on the ice? I think it might be up on the ice. I hope it's up on the ice. Alright, we'll call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I will see you again. It is game over. It is game over. See you guys again on Wednesday morning, where we will pick up here and try fighting these things and see what goes from there. Other than that, I have no idea. So, yep, appreciate that. Thanks for the subs, the follows, the chats, the tanges, all the support. It's good to see new faces, old faces, fresh faces, swamp monster faces. Speaking of, I'm going to send you over to Zeke's channel right now, where Scott has Money Grab Monday going. With Lifeline. Invalid username. I hate it so much. There we go. Channel is intended for mature audiences, has follower or subscriber only chat. Viewer discretion is advised. Until Wednesday, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'll see you bright and early. And I'll see you over in Zeke's channel for a little bit. I'm going to lurk and lunch and fart. I'll see you over there. Bye-bye.